The mic is in the on position. Let's refresh the page. Baby, when I met you, there was peace unknown. There we are. Click into it. And I can hear myself. Oh, plug the earphones in. Craig's in the house. Hello, Craig. Let me get the chat popped out. Pop out the chat. Oh. Let's hope we can have a good grind at it today and see if we can get up there. Benjos is in the house. Hello, Kadir Benjos. I'm going to call you Mr. Benjos, if you don't mind. Nice to meet you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. Let me enlarge that chat. I'm not too bad, Craig. I'm not too bad, mate. I was up last night about 3 o'clock and then fell asleep on the sofa. And then I've been up from about 8 o'clock this morning. So I don't feel too bad. I watched a bit of Womble earlier on. I lit the fire. I had a coffee. And I just thought to myself, right, time to bounce in and see if I can get the DR any higher. And then I think usually at some point this evening, Key usually gets on and does practice for tomorrow's race. Might try and sneak into his lobby, or Digit usually does a wee practice lobby for tomorrow. So I would like to. Oh, excuse me, sorry lads. Didn't even feel tired before I got on. Now I'm yawning. I'm good. I'm good, Benjos. Apu is in the house, or Apo is in the house as well. Yes, I'm hoping that I'll get a wee bit of grinding going on in race B today, and then when anyone else gets on, or else I'll have a look later for a wee lobby and see if I can get a bit of a practice for tomorrow. It'll maybe help me a wee bit for tomorrow anyway, rather than me just doing qualifying and then trying to figure out what the strategy and stuff is. Thanks for hopping in, guys. How are you yourselves today? Sunday, the last day of the week. I can't stop yawning now. Straight into it. We'll throw ourselves in at the deep end. You will be doing some practice for tomorrow, but won't be going to those lobbies. That will cause too much shame and embarrassment. I'm hoping to sneak in. If I can sneak into a good lobby, I will. I'll be brave enough to sneak in, like, as long as they don't have cones banned. I'll still need to be allowed to use my cones. Daz is in the house. Hello, Daz. Benjo says sorry. I whiz. You wish you could stay to watch, but you've got to go. Not a problem, sir. Not a problem. Feel free to headbutt the like button before you go. It hasn't started good, it hasn't started good. I took a chunk of that pretty good. I was on like half throttle, or a wee bit of throttle left on. Has it been confirmed yet exactly what the the compulsory tyre is going to be tomorrow? Is it the softs and the mediums are compulsory, or only the mediums? Because if it's only the mediums, I still have a feeling that it's going to be a no-stopper on the mediums, just because of the longer pit stops. You need to learn Sardinia. I love it. It flows lovely. Thow says, question, why is it no matter what car you take around this track, you get the same kind of time? Because you're fucking fast in everything you drive. That's the only reason I can think of, Thow. Matt Fox Sim Racing is in the house. Hello, Matt. Afternoon, Scotty, or is it Mr. Scotty on the first greeting? Whatever you fancy, sir. Whatever you fancy. Nice to meet you, sir. Thanks very much for hopping in. How are you today? We're hoping to get a steady day and maybe try and get the DR. At least keep it at around about the 75, 76 mark at least. And then we'll have a race C, although I don't think we'll improve it in race C. I think the last time race C was on in this combination, we averaged out around about the 75 mark. Seven people in. Thank you very much for hopping in, guys. We've not started one yet. Five minutes till the first one kicks off. You're Jason. Game Tac's most handsome mod. Oh, you must be sexy. You must be sexy. I'm sure he has quite a few handsome mods. Thank you very much for hopping in, man. Oh, we got a bit of a shout out from him the other day. So we did. He hopped in. It was nice to see him hopping in. I do watch quite a bit of him. So I do. His room is great, isn't it? His wee gaming room. I'm sitting in a wee shed at the bottom of the garden myself, so not anywhere near as good as his games room, but I've got my own wee bar that I can sit and chill out in, and wee dartboard and arcade machine and stuff, and just all wee sporting heroes and what have you around the place. It was nice to see Jason hop in the other day. So it was. Swordsman is in the house as well. Matt's in the house. A DJ is in the house. Yes, an early one today. Didn't sleep much last night. About 3.5 or 4 hours sleep last night, and then I've been up. But I've had a coffee. I may well make myself another coffee soon. In fact, I have a wee bottle of juice here. I'll grab it. Has chat stopped fighting today? I hope so. They haven't started talking yet, so I'll not say yes. I hope so. If it keeps up, we are going to have to do something. We're going to have to remove spanners, or at least hand out warnings and say, listen, anyone with a spanner, if there's any arguing from a guy with a spanner, the spanner is being removed. Because it's definitely possible. I know there's always a bit of arguing in a whole lot of different chats, but it's definitely possible, like, to have nice chats. Jason's chat always seems lovely. Anytime I hop into Rory, his chat always seems lovely as well. So it does, you know. We just have to be strict. That's what it is. I'm too soft on them. Today's sponsor of Scottiesnr's live streams is Suki Apple and Blackcurrant from Dale Farm. Usually just out of the fridge behind me, but just from the table at the side of me, helping me stay sober and sensible for you. I've tried to get that 0.7. I've not grinded at it properly, so I haven't. I'm not a huge time trailer, so I'm not. Mondays, when there's, like, I'll be a good time trailer tomorrow. I'll get up tomorrow and I'll stick the game on, and I'll probably spend maybe, the game will be on from as soon as I get up, and I might not jump into it straight away, but I'll be in and out of it over the period of 3 or 4 hours. I mean, so well, maybe half a dozen times. I mean, to try and get a good time for tomorrow night. A big night for me tomorrow night. Hopefully all the big boys will be on, all the other streamers, on a track that hopefully I'll have set a good qualifying time on and have a bit of a flow. Anyone doing next week's Dilly C lobby? Matthew, I'm hoping to sneak into somebody's practice lobby. I know Digit usually does a practice lobby. Sometimes Luca does a practice lobby on a Sunday, and Key does a practice lobby on a Sunday. So hopefully I got on just to try and do a wee bit of grinding on this here before. 12 people in. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. Well, I don't know, we're too close. I was going to say, will we start today by winning Matt a fabulous prize, the same as Jason. Jason tried to tell you all lies as well. If you watched Jason's stream the other day, he says we had a lose on the bottom, and we don't have a lose. There's no losers on Spin to Win. There's only winners. Oh, give us a second, boys. Oh, here, I have to back out of that. I'm going to miss it. I'm going to lose ratings. Oh, sorry. Someone at the door. Oh my god. Oh, for fuck's sake. Still make it. Oh, it's just still there. I haven't started yet. Sorry, you're alright, don't worry, mate. Stupid a-holes, you know. Oh. 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 It wouldn't even let me quit out, but we made it back. We made it back in time. Let's hope we're as fast in the first race. Gaboo's here, Mr. Smith's here, Mr. Lee's here. Apologies, lads. Kimmy's in the house. Where's Kimmy? Where is he? Oh, did he lag out? Was he in the house? Felipe's in the house. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Where did Kimmy go? I take it, Kimmy. He's lagged out. Have a good race, good luck. Goodbye, Mr. Smith, Mr. Lee. I haven't even drove around a lap without crashing there. Let's hope the flow. Let's hope a wee bit of concentration. Cars is in the house. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that was a big panic. That was all a bit of a rouse and a panic there. Right, a steady one, please, Mr. Turismo, to start the day off. Mr. Smith on the ass area in a Supra. Gaboo. Might just take me places if I can hang on to the man. Boom, boom. The first race of the day. Is go, go, go. Keep getting a poor jump there. Was that a wee short shift or something maybe? Oh, he took a big chunk of that as well. Oh, go on, keep it going. He cheated, guys. Did you see him? Did you see that? What a cheater. Oh, this may be his first one of the day. He's not quite warmed up. Oh my goodness. Maybe everybody's first one of the day, Mr. Smith as well. I'm thinking of sending it on you, Gaboo. I'm thinking of sending it on you, trying to be ahead of you before you serve that penalty. So, oh, Gaboo, man, Gaboo. Oh, the man's on the inside. Oh, he backs off. Oh, it's the first one of the day. I started a wee bit all over the show. A wee bit of a wiggle over just because he's 6 tenths behind. And back over. Right, come on. Oh my goodness, we're not flowing. Nobody's slowing at the moment. Mr. Smith's still hanging on to us. Right, come on. Again, just a wee wiggle, just because he's far enough back to make me have a wee wiggle. Just try and keep him over the wee bit. TSR in the house, Maggie's in the house, Henry's in the house. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Apologies for missing the chat. Let me try and survive this first one of the day. Come on, had a good bloody corner. No, way too early in the brakes again there. Oh, and Colin comes out. Just can't hit a good couple of corners to drop this Mr. Smith guy. No more wiggle and he's too close to us. Oof. Oh, he's made a mistake. There we go. That's the sort of race we want now. We'll maybe even get to read some chat. Slayers is in the house as well. How are you, gentlemen? Thank you, Craig. A nice wee relaxing drive now. A Sunday cruise for a big bottle of bubbly. It looks like it didn't start off easy now. That was a big panic for us there. We thought we tried to quit out of this race because the doorbell went. That was the cousin. He was down the overnight for an hour. And he left his hat here, so he was down to collect his hat. So luckily he didn't come in and sit. Or we would have had to miss a few. He was just here to grab his hat. A wee bit of brain fade and waffle from us there, losing about a half a second, but he's not getting that back like an Esper Prize or something. He said right before the incident. So has any of the streamers, have you noticed, have they put out, you know the way they put out a post, like a preview of what they're going to be doing? Has any of them put out a preview of if they're going to be doing any practice for tomorrow's race? I know there's 2 or 3 streamers that usually do that. Guy behind will be feeling like he's hauling ass, like, but we're driving about like a wee granny. We're not pushing at all. We're waving to the fans and the flag marshals. So, alright, thanks for coming along here today. There's a wee bunch of fans there as well. We'll wave too. There, we survived the first one, and it looked a bit dodgy at the start of it as well. He'll be feeling like he was the quickest. It turned up that day. But the history books will show that he was only the second quickest that turned up. 17 in the house. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. That was our first one of the day. A bit of a panic as well. And Gaboo, I don't really think we had. It certainly wasn't smooth with Gaboo there at the start, but raced lots with Gaboo. There shouldn't be any problems there. Don't think there was nothing intentional from either of us. It looks as if it was his first one of the day as well. Wind is in the house. Apologies if we've missed anyone jumping in. 19 people in already. Thank you very much for hopping in. What's my racing history? I'm a motocross racer. I grew up racing motocross around Britain, so I did, and then I don't have any car racing history, just a motocross, sir. Goodbye. Oh, you're alright, man. Apologies as well. It was my first. It's my first race of the day, Gaboo. I'm assuming it might be your first race of the day as well. You looked as if you were getting warmed up in the first couple of corners. I was the same. So it was. I actually had a wee bit of a rouse in the panic there. The doorbell went. I thought I was gonna. I tried to quit out of the race. I thought I was gonna miss it, and then I had to run and answer the door and jump back in. It was all a bit of a panic and a rouse. You're alright, no problem, sir, no problem. Thanks for hopping in. We're back up to 77k. I'd love to get to 78. We've never been at 78 yet. 3 people was left at the first after party on a Sunday. Now there was only 2 left, and it was then that all sorts of niceties started being handed out. Let's play again sometime. Nice. Can I send you a friend request? See you again. You're fast. That's a badass idea. We'll fire some more. Good luck. That was a close one. No problem. Hold on. No worries. That was some clean driving. And he was still hanging about with us. Nah, he'd had enough. He'd had enough. We were the last one at the party. Out we go. We've survived the first one anyway. That was all a bit of a panic. You have a lobby open deck. You got a 138 in the F1 so far. Are you having a practice deck for tomorrow? I wouldn't even do that. Like, imagine tomorrow comes. See the way you've got. Imagine you set a badass lap now, and then tomorrow comes, and you can't get as fast as that lap. That would annoy me. I wouldn't try and set a qualifying lap until tomorrow, because if I had a practice at it now and said to myself, right, I know how fast I can go, and then tomorrow I wasn't able to get any faster than what I'd already got today, I'd be annoyed. I'd be like, gosh darn it. The Samba bus, everyone will be on the night. Yeah, if we can get people on. And if I can make it, what time are we at? 3:30? Hopefully I will. Hopefully I'll feel alright, and we'll stay on to a reasonably late time. But did a brilliant move on the last lap for P4. Oh, we're have a battle. Yes, I know. Well, hopefully warmed up a wee bit there. Was that your first one of the day? That was my first one of the day. And like I say, I literally, the doorbell rang and we had a big panic and all there before it. Hopefully we'll be a wee bit more chilled out in the next one and find the flow a bit quicker. 4 minutes, let's roll ourselves a cigarette. Do you open a practice lobby later? Not usually, Slayers. I'm hoping to maybe. If Key's doing a practice lobby, I might try and sneak into his lobby. If Digit is doing one, or if Luca is doing one, I'll maybe try and sneak into theirs, or just go and look for a practice lobby. I mean, rather than opening my own one. I think so, well. But I would definitely, at some point before I get off, I would definitely like at least 1 or 2 practice runs at tomorrow's race. I mean, just to give me an idea. I still is any of you able to confirm to me it is? I mean, the 2 tires compulsory, or is it only the mediums that are compulsory? Because I'm still feeling like if it's only the medium tires that are compulsory, it may well, I mean, just be a no stopper on the mediums and qualify on the softs. Scotty, if you do sambas, can you max your samba weight to give you the chance? No, I cannot. I can maybe up it a wee bit. I definitely think if you up it, not maxing it like, but rather than it being right down, if you go 1 or 2 clicks up, I think it might be better. I've never tried it, but I do think it might give you a huge big advantage whenever people are bumping into you and stuff. Have you boys got a practice lobby open now? You're practicing already for tomorrow? Ho ho, you're serious. You're serious about tomorrow night, aren't you? I'll hopefully be joining you there tomorrow night for a bit of fun. I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully it'll be a busy Monday night with all sorts of fabulous sexy names in the race. And hopefully we'll keep our ratings. I'm not sure what the ratings are in the second account, so I'm not. And a big cold jug of sweet tea. Yeah. I make a little room and she climbs on up. Open up the throttle and stir a little dust. Look at her face. She ain't a foolin' me. She thinks my tractor's sexy. Tractors are sexy. You better believe tractors are sexy. Apparently, it turns women on. It really turns them on. They're always staring at me while I'm chugging along. She likes the way it's pulling when we're tilling up the land. She's even kinda crazy about my farmer's tan. She's the only one who really understands what gets me. She thinks my tractor's sexy. Jake was in the house with a low 0.7. He's nearly into a 0.6. So he is. Gaboo is there. Kimmy is just off the ass area, guys. He's just off the ass area. And the last couple of times we're meant to be friends with him, but he's making me think that he's trying to stroke the life out of me. He punted us. Kimmy and Kimmy's dad is in the house. So it's not the same account. It's not the same guy. That confirms for us that Kimmy's dad is not Kimmy. So it's not. Let's throw out a have a good race, good luck to Jake, Gaboo. He's on the ass area, and Kimmy as well. We may try and keep him in the good books, but I don't trust him. I don't trust him at the moment. Jake, hello Jake, good luck sir. You've been trying for the 0.6. You can't get it. You're close. You're close. I've been hoping for a 0.7, but not there. Not there. the car for the race is the F1. It's a mix, so it is. The last time it was there, it's the Corvette on the F1. The F1s mix up the race. I mean, so they do, because if they're in the slipstream at all, I mean, come to the straight, they just pass you, but then they're crap in the corners. So it's good that the F1 is an option for the race, because it makes passes happen in the race. If everyone was in the Corvette, it's kind of a wee bit of a stalemate. But whenever you get a couple of people in the McLaren, there's definitely going to be passes and stuff. Right, boys, let's do this shit. Good luck. Take me away, will you boys? Take me away. We don't want anywhere near Kimmy in this one. Race number 2 was go, go, go. Can you believe that shit? Can you believe that shit? Stay on now, Kimmy. Oh, dirty tires. Oh my god, man. My god. Right, it's still there for you, still there. The tires clean. No, not yet, they're not. Right, we're still there. Chill out, and we don't have Kimmy on the ass anymore, and he should be clean. Oh, look at that. Thank you. Flash the hazard lights for you. Still a nice big queue of them there. If I can find that flow. Just out of the slip at the moment though. Oh, they're battling there, they're battling. Come on, let me up to play with him, for goodness sake. I'm lonely. Oh, did we get a whiff? No, we're still just out of it. Oh. Time lost for us, like. Kimmy's ahead of Jake. Jake's had an incident as well, by the looks of it. Oh, apex missed. Again. Close. Deal with the slipstream. Oh, Jake, you need to watch that man, Kimmy. Kimmy's at his work again. Oh, Jake, he's going to go for the punt, man. He's going to murder you. Oh, Jake's pretty good at the dirt himself. Take him out, Jake, take him out. Oh, Jake's been had by Kimmy. Oh, awareness coming back on Jake. Ah, someone else got Kimmy. We're flipping the bird on the way past. Ha! Unlucky Kimmy, man. Did that give me a whiff of his lipstick? Oh, there's a bottle of bubbly. There's a bottle of bubbly available from absolutely nowhere. Two of them still behind us as well. Oh, come on, come on, man. Oh, that was terrible driving. No penalties or nothing. Oh, and Kimmy. What do I think? That was unlucky for us. A casualty of the war. It was all going so good. What should we do with Kimmy? Oh, come on, Stephen, you're not being fourth gear there, man. All kinds of brain fade. Kimmy's went out. Let me keep you off the track there, Kimmy. And he's out of the slip. Only a top 7 with a bottle of bubbly on the last lap as well. Your man just sweeping back in and collecting us, and off we went into the sunset with a big red face. How has Jake ended up? Fuck, that race was up and down, wasn't it? That was an awful race. Not a bad race, an awful race. Hopefully no SR lost or anything, but we'll have definitely lost a load of ratings for sure. The fans, of course, still got themselves a handbrake turn. That was a hectic one. That was all over the place. So what's Cropsters in the house? Wojciech Nowak. I'm gonna call you Nowak. He says, stop, mum. I am very sorry, sir. I shall try my best to speak a little more clearly for you. Is that better? I know, Jake, you need to watch him. He's have you not seen any of the videos on him, Jake? There's been loads of videos of your man Kimmy. That's just how he's been driving. He's been making a name for himself just by ruining people's races. Kimmy the legend. The guy is incredible. That's his own statement that he says. Let's throw out the well done. Congratulations to Gaboo with a win. She's always staring at me while I'm chugging along. She likes the way it's pulling when we're tailing up the land. She's even kinda crazy about my farmer's tan. Kimmy says to Jake, were you my friend? And Jake says yes. Kimmy says, oops, sorry. I'll compensate next races. Don't believe him. He's on my friends list as well. And he did race me clean once But then in the next race, on the last lap, he just a small nudge and pushed me off the track, and then apologised at the end of that race, and then in the very next race he done the exact same thing again and pushed me off. He's still on the pen at the after party. Legend Killers is on his blacklist because they did the same time. Boom. We'll hang about at the after party just to see what these boys are talking about with each other back and forth. You have no idea. Kimmy's daddy ended up in third as well. Gaboo has had enough. You crashed me when you sent me a friend request. It looks like he may be cancelling that friend request and removing him from the list. Right, back end. That's a... It can only get smoother from there, he said. I don't feel like I should be trusting the man either, like after him nudging me off, but I don't want to do anything ridiculously dirty on him. He's got no more chances with me, like if he does even a wee small nudge on me, whether he apologises or not, it's full on boom boom time from me. Have you not been seeing any of the videos of him, Jake? There's been a hell of a lot of videos out of him, like just lately, in the last few months. I could hardly believe it when I heard it today. Right, we need to find our flow, like, immediately if we can. That's not it. That was for Bobby there, the flag marshal. See him in the background. He bought me a cheeseburger there at the burger stall. We promised him a piece of a race car. Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. By now you should have somehow realized what you're not to do. Well, I don't believe that anybody feels. Talk to me, ooh, talk to me. Matt says, my wife asked you if this year you was going to stop singing Oasis songs at the top of your voice around the house, and you said, maybe. It's gotta be the one that saves me. And after all, I love a wee bit of singing too. So I'll certainly I'll not be going on X Factor like, so I won't for sure, but I love having myself a wee sing song when I'm on my own. And I feel like I'm on my own at the bottom of the garden, because that's only a wee camera sitting in front of me. I don't feel like there's anyone here, so I've confidence to sing when I'm sitting here on my Todd. I could play you a song on this old guitar if it turns you on. If you want, we could dance, but I need something to do with my hands. So maybe I could stick 'em in your pockets, run 'em through your hair, and we can get to rockin'. There you are, baby, here I am. We need to settle down. So we do, and have that's 2 races, a bit of a panic in both of them. The first one getting warmed up, and Gaboo, getting warmed up as well. And then it ended up an easy race that for it, but that second one was all over the show. She also said you needed to stop doing flamingo impressions. Well, I had to put your foot down. Very good, very good. Oh, Kimmy is almost on the ass area again. He was back. Jake and Gaboo. Hopefully we'll just drive away from them. It's unlikely, but it's unlikely. Kimmy does have a bit of speed here. If the man touches me at all, if he even looks at me the wrong way, our friendship is over. Out with a have a good race, good luck to Jake, Gaboo, him on the ass area, and Kimmy. Anyone else we knew? I can't say there is. If you don't make a mistake, what is it? If you don't make a mistake again, I know you must have messed up, did you, even to end up back there with him? Watch him, man. Don't even, if he's behind you at all, he's ridiculous. He's just a... He's making a name for himself, you know. I'd love to know who he really is, because we will all know him. I bet he's an A+ guy. He's fast enough that the community will know him. There's no way that this is... I reckon he has seen how big Momo's has got, and he thought to himself, I want a piece of that. Gaboo is trying to make friends with him. And Scott, he says that I'm his friend, so he does. We'll decide that, Kimmy. We'll make up our own mind about that. We'll see how nice you are with us whenever you get a chance on our ass area. Senior Council Development has bought the rights to iRacing. That's just had to change its name. It's now called Why iRacing. Very good, that's very good. Yous are on fire today, boys. Yous are on fire today. Right, come on, straight into your flow, man. Straight into your flow. The first couple of races have just not been smooth at all. And that last one, I'll have lost us. The guts of 1,000 DR. Right, let's go for try number 3. The saying around the world is third time lucky. It's bound to be real. Why would the whole world say that if it wasn't true? Nearly hit the wall. Come on, man, cling on to them, cling on to them. No, they're gone. Well, they'll be driving away from us anyway. Yep, they're gone. And the guy, come on, top the ass. You know I want it. Is he going for a move or is he going to top it? No, he's going for a move. Go on, I'm giving it to him clean. There we go, the wind's back on. Your man's driving about with his indicator on. That's a big red face for him. Kimmy is still clinging in the slipstream. We might find out just how good friends we are with the man in this one. Oh, stop it, Stephen. Oh, God, man. Just drive it like a granny. Kimmy's getting closer. Two to go. Kimmy was thinking about a move there. He was thinking about a move. Oh, oh my goodness. Oh, it's all tight. It's getting tight. Someone must be thinking of sending it here. Because if they're not, I am. Oh my goodness, the two for the price of one. Maybe sneak up the inside there. Kimmy's trying to squeeze his on. Kimmy. Oh. Under attack now. Where do we want to defend? We want to defend this side. Oh. To the outside, man. Long way round, if you don't mind. Did he go the long way round? He did go the long way round. Good pass, man. Good pass. Offline, but how was his driving the exit? Oh, man, there's a sexy green nose there. There's a sexy green nose. Oh. Big slow car in the apex. Did he get the cut back? No, nowhere for him to go. Battle bubbly number 2. Flash the hazards for you. Oh, slices the lights. That was an intense race. Yes, the sexy green car on the R8 was too much for him. He did sand it on us, but it was a nice clean sand as well. Usually when he passes someone, like, there's nothing clean about it. It forces you off the track. At least he did leave his space. Thank you, Huey. Thank you, man. Womble's in the house. Thanks for hopping in, guys. 25 people in. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. We've had 3 kind of all over the place races there. So we have our first one, trying to get warmed up. The first couple of laps was all mayhem, and then the second one, the doorbell went right at the start and went from a terrible race to a good race to a terrible race. And then that one, that was intense. That one, it was a shame that it kind of split up. I mean, when Kimmy gave us that wee nudge, I think a couple of them had an incident. So it was. Otherwise, it was a 5-way battle for the win. Let's throw out the well done. Congratulations to Gaboo and that guy there. He was pretty nice to race with as well. Thank you. Neil's in the house too. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Nice to see us. How did your stream end up going today, Womble? I mean, did you make back any of your SR that you lost? I'm hoping to. I'd like to be around the 76, 77 mark at least by the time I'm finished here. Where did Kimmy end up in that one? He didn't even finish, guys. That's how embarrassing it was for the man. He quit right out of the whole thing. Something to do with my hands. Legend Killers and Jake were right indeed, sure. Can you see? I'm sliding everyone with this. Beep, Reynolds. Jake says, don't use it if you can't handle it. Get out of the kitchen if you can't handle the heat. Did it once. What do you mean? He's still on the pen. I'm not leaving, because this could be a secret conversation. These two boys will be telling each other all the tricks. Says the guy who's always in the wall. It's a good job, but it doesn't have voice chat like iRacing. Yes, I know. It would definitely be a bit fruity at times, wouldn't it? Yeah, learning a few foreign swear words. I know myself a wee bit of French. Zoom zoom, boom boom is really all you need to know for Gran Turismo. So maybe I could stick 'em in your pockets or run 'em through your hair. And yes, you've made up about 2k this morning. Good. And about 3.5k since the bad day. Had a few technical hitches at the end. Good man. Good to hear. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. A good race C for me next week. So hopefully I'll be able to join in on the Monday night fun with all the big boys, and hopefully they'll all be on. I try and get a good qualifying time set tomorrow, and hopefully it's not a huge big tire saver, because I'm awful at looking after my tires compared to most people. So if it is heavy in the tires, hopefully the 2 tires are compulsory, which will help us out a wee bit. I just followed the man on the inside, Jake. I mean, so that when the 5 of us all went into the banky boy, I just followed the guy on the inside. I just stayed on his bumper, and then on the exit I got a wee nudge in the arse from Kimmy. There was no guilt there from me. I felt no guilt whatsoever. You're too angry to race again. Come back in and take that shit out on Kimmy. Take that anger out on Kimmy. Just slow down and let me pass, and just protect my ass area. You can be my very own secret weapon if you want to. Yeah, Kimmy's wee nudge. I know. I seen. I didn't know. I didn't know who it was. I didn't know if it was you. I think 2 of you. I mean, the 2 cars on the outside ended up not in the battle. I mean, so they did. So the 2 of you on the outside must have lost a lot of time. But like I say, I couldn't. There was no guilt from me. I was leaving space if I didn't get that wee nudge in the arse from Kimmy. That wee nudge in the arse I got from Kimmy just meant that I didn't have to feel guilty. It was all absolutely fine. Thank you, Womble. Thank you, man. Gentleman. Have a good day, sir. Matt says he doesn't think his wife likes him anymore. She won a trip for 2 to New York, and she went twice. Hughie says, how many GT Sport drivers does it take to change a light bulb? None. It took itself out. Jake says, then that legend guy did the same thing to you, so you hit him off, and then the car saw what happened behind and wiped you out as well. So it was a dreadful race, and you can't do it. Not without a penalty. I would get back in. You prefer the penalty system? I much prefer a penalty system as well, like myself. It's fun. I mean, so it is. I enjoy the aggressive racing, you see, as well. I'm still able to enjoy the, like, if the next race, I mean, Kimmy tries to take me out and it ends up me and Kimmy in last place, just playing games with each other, I'll still enjoy playing games with Kimmy and get some sort of enjoyment out of it. I mean, rather than getting angry and upset. Yeah, I like the penalty system when it was ridiculous. I know everyone complained about it, but that's when I had half a dozen FIA races. Whenever, if there was any contact at all, there was a penalty handed out, and I had half a dozen real good FIA results. Just driving nice and safe and trying to have no contact whatsoever, just laughing at the many penalties was being handed out left, right and centre. She said to me, go steady on me, won't you tell me what the wise man said when they came down from heaven? How many on the friends list had set a time now? There was 67, I think. Any extras? 69 there is now a set a time. Your top 20 starts with Banana Badger, who I think his name's Aaron. Kimmy in 16th. We're only good enough for 12th. Benson is in the house. Hello, Benson. Are you getting on for any more fun? Benson, how did the race end up? I didn't get the catch. I mean, how you finished? I mean, so I didn't. The last I looked, I think you were in 4th. Where did you end up? Oh, are we in a drop split? No, it's still top split. The fast guys just aren't there. Kimmy's not here either. Whew. The guy behind us has had the speed. Top 4 definitely has the speed because the Charistus guy had us a few good races as well. We need a first place in this one or we'll lose ratings. It was P4 in the end. Good. And you might get on later for a wee run. I'm looking forward to next week's daily race C as well. If I see anyone with a good practice lobby later on, I may try and sneak in there. Last road, have a good race, good luck. I don't know the guy in 3rd, haven't seen him before, so let's hope he's not a boom artist. Something to do with my hands. Yeah, it should be a fun one. It'll be a fun one for me anyway. I'm looking forward to it. A nice way. I'm not sure how many more daily races there is. I mean, before this game comes to an end, but I'm glad I've got Sardinia next week. The Captain Ron guy, I remember him. He was really dirty. Remember him from last week? I mean, Daily B at the seaside backwards. He was an Kimmy, so he was. as soon as you got any kind of side-to-side action with him, he just tried to push you up against the wall or off the track. So hopefully we'll not have him anywhere near us. And something. 27 people in the house. Guys, thank you very much for hopping in. Feel free to hit that like button. You can use your hand, your elbow, your nose, or your noggin, whatever you fancy, and you can jump on it. Right. Let's see if me and this guy in second place can drive away. I doubt I'll be able to drop him, but if he gets a nose and there's a wee bit of space behind him, we'll hand it over and hopefully drive away from people. Oh, Colin McRae. I held the foot in. I held the foot in. I was brave. Be patient with me. Don't launch me in the first lap. He likes a pass, this guy as well. He loves a wee pass. You have to trust him, like, can't have a fast line. Right, we'll leave it open for him now if he wants it. A wee bit of a gap behind him. Maybe take his places. There he goes. Go on, take that stuff cleanly. A wee land of it, hopefully, sir. It's not for keepsies. It's only a wee land of it. One and a half seconds. Nearly 2 seconds now we've got. Two and a half seconds, heading up to 3 seconds. I think we're able to have a bit of a race now. I think we're able to have a bit of a race from now. Oh ho ho. 30s and that was such a dead one right outside me there. Should not have allowed that to happen. I thought he was going to be looking for a cutback. Right, the boss is on the radio. What's that, boss? You would like first? Okay, I'll do my best. Oh my goodness. How's your drive? How's your drive, man? Oh, the effort was there. The effort was there. Nice race. Nice race. Damo's in the house. Hello, Damo. No problem, Benson, no problem, man. Done the trickiest top of the floor. You're on a wee fiddly bit. Thank you, Crazy. Thanks for 32 people in the house. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. Feel free to hit the like button, as they say. What time are we at? 20 past 4. I'm gonna roll myself another cigarette. Well done, congratulations, and we'll also say thanks for the race. And I need something to do with my hands. He says well done, almost a no. We went for the sand in the last corner. Out we go for the next one. JJ is in the house. Mr. MV is in the house. He says he's lagged. Thank you very much, Mr. MV. You're not Michael Van Gerwen. Don't tell me you're Michael Van Gerwen. Oh, Michael Van Gerwen. Oh, Michael Van Gerwen. If you are, I want to play Spin to Win with you and get you over here one day for a free drink on a game of darts. Cropster's in the house as well. No problem, Matt. Pleasure meeting you, sir. Thank you very much for hopping in. Enjoy your day. We'll catch you again. MV is a girl. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, MV. Let's get ourselves ticked in. What are you up to today, JJ? How are you feeling, young man? Are you jumping in for some fun on Daily B? Now that she's back in the atmosphere with drops of Jupiter in her hair. Bum ba dum. She acts like summer and walks like rain. Reminds me that there's a time to change. Yeah, yeah. Today's sponsors of Scottiesnr's live stream is apple and blackcurrant juice from Dale Farm, Suki, from just sitting here beside me, helping me stay sober for you. Raphael is in the house. Hello, Raphael. Hello from Brazil. Last race was awesome. Raphael, yes, is that I mean, you're the guy who started in second. I mean, the first. I've had a couple of good races with you. Nice racing, man. So it is. I tried to steal it on you on the way into the last corner. Almost. The boss was on the radio saying, send it on him. A permission for the full send was granted. You've done well to hang on to it. Nice racing, sir. Nice to meet you. Thanks for hopping in. And tell me, did you sail across the sun? And did you make it to the Milky Way to see the lights all faded and that heaven is overrated? And tell me, did you fall for a shooting star? Who is looking forward to the 20th of March? Is there confirmation yet that Lewis is back? Or is it still him and Han about? I didn't watch any videos, but I was scrolling down YouTube and I seen something about confirmation saying that he was coming back. I hope he has a good car that's capable of giving him a chance for the title. I hope these new rules make it close and there's a whole pile of people and me a chance rather than just an OP team who runs away with it. Scotty, was there a Brazilian in the last race then? I'm not sure. Oh no, right, Raphael is just from Brazil. I didn't pay attention to what flag that guy had, so it wasn't. Raphael just thinks the last race was awesome. Thank you, but it wasn't actually him I was racing with. Lewis is back. He says it on Twitter. Good. Hopefully he has a good car. I was racing with a Swedish guy. A Brazilian Swedish maybe. You know the way you can get French Canadian? Can you get Brazil Swedish? Or Swede Brazil? It's going to be a whole lot to do with aerodynamics and stuff next year. I think Red Bull's going to be hard to beat next year. I think they're one of the only teams with their own wind tunnel and stuff, and they're always very, very good with their aerodynamics. I mean, so they are, and their downforce and what have you. One without a permanent gone. Did you miss me while you were looking for yourself out there? You need a 0.7 now even to get into that top 10 on the friends list. That's ridiculous. A low 0.7 at that. Two and a half minutes to go, and then we're in for another one. When are they coming out with their results as well from their investigation? It's meant to be coming out soon as well, isn't it? I've seen there's another whole pile of stuff now being kicked up just lately because it's not new stuff, but it's kind of only being brought out now about the radio message. I mean, back and forth between your man Horner from Red Bull and Massey, and it doesn't sound good at all. It just sounds like Horner's just giving him instructions, so it does, and your man Massey is just saying, yep, okay, give me a second, basically just telling them what to do. I think all that stuff will be hitting the head next year. That'll definitely be one of the rules. You aren't allowed to talk to the man in charge anymore. Although I don't even know why they have rules if one of those rules at the very end of the list of all the... It's like me having rules for races that I do here, and at the end of the list of rules I sneak in at the bottom of it, and I can change any of those rules anytime I want. It's like, it makes no sense. You may as well just say, right, whoever's in charge makes up the rules, because he just made up his own rules in that day. Raphael says, go, 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 Stephen. First place. The boss is on the radio. He says he wants a win. Well, we'll have to see how many fast guys turn up to this one. Has Jake chilled out any? Is he coming back? He'll be hot favourite if he does, or if Gaboo comes back. Matthew's back in the house as well. Richie's in the house. Hello, Richie. I watched a bit of your things on Jerry's after I got off last night. I went back and watched most of it. I mean, so I did. See, you were pleading with Rue at times. Please, let's get back to the racing. Conn, please, Rue, please. JJ Balding had turned up for this one. The guy who was starting on the Azaria has improved his time during the break. He's now in front of us. The ARC guy, 83, who people warned us about is a dirty dog, is on our Azaria. Captain Ron is in 12th place, who is a confirmed dirty driver. Another Kimmy. So hopefully we'll not see him anywhere near us, and hopefully we can hang on to JJ's and the second place guy Slipstream and break away from Mr. Arc 83. Let's throw it to have a good race. Good luck though to Mr. Arc 83. Just because he's on the Azaria, go on right back to me. I think we should make friends, Mr. 83. He's on the pen. Go on. You know you want to tag me. Let's start this PlayStation friendship. He does. He says, have a good race. Good afternoon. There we go. PlayStation friendship about to blossom. Genobi's in the house. Hello, Genobi. Long time no see, sir. Hopefully all's well. Not too bad. Not too bad, Jen. Yeah, it was tough to keep him on point. Thank God you didn't hear every time you had to. Your mic was so low because you were in work on the PS app. 31 in the chat says Fleisch. That's because you've hopped in, Fleisch. That's because you've hopped in, sir. How are you? Nice to see you. Feel free, guys, to hit that like button, as all the professional streamers like to say. 28 likes as well already. Day. Right. Let's get this scurry guy off the Azaria ASAP. While you were looking for yourself out there. The Andre Racing guy at the back there. That's not the American Andre, PC Cam who changed his name, is it? No, it would hardly be him, he wouldn't be. playing at this time of day. Good, Jen, good to hear, man. Good luck, JJ. Go, go, go. He's still got his fucking indicator on. He's had his indicator on for 3 races now, this guy. I could send a wild crazy lunge on him and use that indicator as an excuse. I could say you were indicating. I thought you were inviting me to pass. Come on, give me a nice exit hang with him. There we go. Your man's still well in our slip as well. He's good at that corner, your man. Oh, Seg said Ashton went down. Chill out, boys, chill out. We've just dropped the slipstream. He's on the fringe of it. Hopefully. No, he is. He's still getting it. There's a wee queue of them behind there as well. Oh, Stephen, easy, man, easy. Your man's going to send it in JJ here. Oh, the swapsy game had begun at the front. And still, it went on. The guys behind are going to be in the slipstream now, for sure. Yes, although it's not the scurry guy. Four of us. JJ goes for the sand, contact made. Going to hit our own line. The guy behind sends it on us. Keep our patience. 2 to go. Just sit here and chill out and watch the shit unfold. Because it looks like it's about to go down. Caristus has a good chance of being back in the battle as well before the end, the way the race is going. Oh, Stephen, don't do that stuff. Ah! Hopefully, there's going to be a sand here. We'll have to squeeze right back onto them. There was one lap to go. 3 bottles of bubbly available. Who was going home thirsty? Oh, he didn't go for the nose. Oh, I was tempted. Surely someone's going to send it here. Still nothing to be picked up at the moment. Will not take an advantage of it, not take any advantage of it. Nice race, but nice race. Well done, JJ. Oh, did he cheat? Did he cheat, Mr. Turismo? On the last lap? He threw it away on the last lap. Unlucky, JJ, unlucky. Good race, boys, good race. Yogi Crawford was in the house. Thanks for hopping in, Yogi. Nice to see you. Ten Panda Bear wins. The Arc 83 guy ended up in 8th, and Captain Ron was in 10th. Andrew Racing UK. Is that Is that the American YouTuber? JJ, talk to me. Is that Andrew, the American YouTuber on a UK account? Yes, that's PX Cam. Right, right. Well done, congratulations. Who was that old boy, him? While you were looking for yourself out there. Where did he end up then, Andrew? 13th. At the after party. He must be up late, is he? Wonder what time it is in America now. Keep never the grass, says Mr. Arc 83. I'm not sure what that means. He is Italian though. Nah, I lost it on my own. He lost it on his own. I try to say goodbye and I choke. Try to walk away and I stumble. It was a nice race. It was a nice race. That Swedish guy, he goes for the pass when it's available from the start, even if there's a wee gap, and there's a chance like just to spend a couple of laps making friends and creating a gap. He's no interest in if there's a pass available or a side by side action available. He goes for it. Arkies is in the house. It's before noon in Vegas, so early for Andrew. Yeah, for sure. He was bump drafting you, right. Fuck, it didn't look like he was bump drafting you. It looked like you two were having a pretty aggressive race there. I mean, that allowed me to stay in it. And the other guy, like the three of us had a second and a half, 2 second lead on the guy in fourth, and in the space of one lap it all disappeared with a few passes here and there. He bumped drafted you once, lowering you into a false sense of security before the send. Clean, but nice and clean. Nothing wrong with wanting a pass. It is racing after all. And I'm still standing. 33 likes already. Thank you very much, anyone who's hit the like button. I'm still standing on my own. Boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say yeah, yo. Way out. Girl, you're my angel. You're my darling angel. He likes a pass, but he bumped after you once and then dives you in the next corner. I'm telling you, that's the low you into a false sense of security, and then jump on you like a dog on a piece of meat. It's a good trick, but it's a good trick. I've done it myself, especially when someone is defending a bit too much and slowing the pace down. It's like, right, well, how long, Luke? Let's make friends. And then they go out into the racing line, especially at Monza on the way into the first corner. You're like making friends with him, but you know deep down inside that if he takes the outside line, you're gonna send it on the way into the first corner. "30 seconds and we're back for another one." Is Andre on streaming now? I should just go to my subscriptions on my telephone and that'll tell me. Subscriptions. Jerry's on doing a bit of Red Dead and JJ, and same room as the last time basically. No, I don't see it. Anyone else on? Good luck again, boys. Good luck again. Again, we'll fire one to him on him. He gave us a good race the last time. Neo Ghost Hamilton in the house. Thank you, Matthew. 76.7. A steady result. I would like to stay around about the 76, 77 mark. I would like to get up higher, like so would, but if as long as we don't lose all ratings, if we can float around the same level. I think it ends. Did someone say it ends tomorrow? Whatever you have tomorrow, that's what you're going to have in the new Gran Turismo game. So I'll not even get next week. I mean, to try and improve, I'll just enjoy next week a whole lot. No, he's not streaming because he said earlier in the week he wanted to build up his EMA account before the DR switches over. He needs a better qualifying time on this one. I didn't even notice if he was back in this one, so I didn't. Was he back? No, he's not back. He's maybe went into race C. $76,729. Thank you guys. We'll need it as usual. But if I get it, there's no baiting luck. You can't win against luck. One more time. Go, go, go. JJ drove off the bloody track there onto the grass. Slipstream drop now, lads. Good chance for the three of us to drive away. Oh, he's dropped himself a wee wheel. I need to stop taking a chunk of that. Oh, JJ with a big red face, my goodness. The wind was on for us in this one. Oh, almost another red face. Might as well have a bit of side by side. At least hold them offline. Right, only 1.2 to the scurry guy. I'm making friends. See if we can drive away. We'll sort it out later on. Our guy will be back with us in no time. Oh, someone else looting it. It was JJ again in the same corner. JJ's lost it in the same corner. Right, we need to start thinking of a move because the guy behind is still coming back at us. He nearly cheated there, Mr. Turismo. Do you want to smack his bum? No. Still holding him just out of the slip. Chance at him. Nothing to be had. Nice race though, nice race. He does have a bit of speed as well, him. JJ, flip my life, says JJ. The same mistake, JJ, in the same corner. Thank you, Matthew, thank you. Did I try to set a time like that? Raphael says, I think it's crazy he uses chase cam. I tried for a while, but the only one you actually use is the cockpit view. You're still trying to get good at it. I like all the views, so do, but the chase cam view is best for your awareness and knowing what's going on around you. And it's the most important thing in a race, to try and avoid crashes and incidents. That's why I'm a chase cammer. Arnold has liked and subbed. Thank you very much, Mr. Swartz. Thanks for hopping in. Let's throw out the well done congratulations to your man there and him. JJ's having himself a giggle. Was glitching in the race, says Mr. Hamilton. Everybody loves 76.9, so we went up a wee bit there. Nearly back into 77s. And I'm still standing on. For me, JJ, I don't have a big red face. Definitely not. Look, there's no hiding. If I do have a red face, it's a red face of pride. So it is. Raphael says he's learning a lot here. Thank you. Very fun for sure. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. There was still one guy left at the after party. We'll try and learn you something else, because it's around about this stage of the after party that all sorts of nice things were sent out. Got it, you're fast. Hold on. See you again. He was still hanging about, this guy at the after party. Let's say thank you, you're fast. Good luck. That was some clean driving. That's a good idea. Wanna go to a lobby? He was still here. 2 people was left at the after party. I've no idea what flag that is. Wouldn't even know where to begin to guess where that flag is. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving till you leave. I'm gonna be the last one. Yeah, JJ, you feel free to keep getting me good results. We stayed at the party until they kicked us out. Back in for another. And I keep dancing on my own. Everybody love somebody sometimes. On a warm summer's evening, on a train bound for nowhere, I met up with a gambler. We were both too tired to sleep, so we took turns staring out the window at the darkness till the boredom overtook us. And I'm almost sure the last time I set my best lap on in the Corvette, I can remember it was the McLaren, like it was the OP car, but after nailing a real good lap in the Corvette and then ending up jumping in the McLaren, I don't think I was able to improve in the McLaren. It was definitely the OP one in the top 10, like, but it was very, very close for me between the both of them. The window at the darkness till the boredom overtook us, and he began to speak. He said, "Son, I made life out of reading people's faces and knowing what their cards were and by the way they held their eyes. So if you don't mind me saying, I can see you're out of aces. For a taste of your whiskey, I'll give you my advice." Slayers is in the house. Let me have a quick nosy and make sure that my fire, because it's still nice and early, just so as we don't end up freezing later on tonight. As well, it did get up. It's almost out. It's almost out. Oh. You think the McLaren is only good and it's no, the McLaren is. You're joking, JJ. Nearly 700 subs. Have we got more of them today? The McLaren is outstanding on its own in a straight line. If you put it in a slipstream, it's ridiculously OP. It drives past any other car in the group like it's standing still whenever it has a slipstream. Almost ready for another one. I enjoyed it here though the last time because of the McLaren. I didn't pick the McLaren, but because the McLaren is in the race and people were picking it, that's what made the races fun. Because it was the McLarens that were doing all the passing, and then they were shite at the corners, and they were causing, good races to go on. Kimmy's dad was back in this one. JJ out front, Mr. 83 on the ass area. Feel free, JJ, to take me places I've never been before, young man. Let's throw out the have a good race, good luck to JJ and Mr. 83. If I want Kimmy's dad as well, why not? No worries about Kimmy's dad at all, just because the empty letters. I'm not going to worry about anyone with those 3 letters. I'm definitely going to trust those letters. We'll try and drive around the outside of TCR guys and everything. No, it's not the best at turning, and it's not the best on the brakes either. So it's not that, but it's just that fast in a straight line, and it's a big fast track. It will be the OP car for qualifying, like. But again, if you hate how it handles compared to the Corvette isn't too far off it. Like you're definitely still able to get a good qualifying time in the Corvette, for sure. Here we go. One more time. Good luck, JJ. Let's do this stuff. Glasgow's in the house. Hello, Glasgow. Nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. Sitting gains a lot in the slipstream. And the Vantage, yeah, the Vantage will be half decent as well. It was. Go, go, go. One more time. Don't you drive away from me now, JJ. I need you. Young man. I need a good corner. He's almost drove away. Clinging. And I'm still standing on my own. Whoa. We're dropped. Although we dropped the guy behind us as well, so we'll have around that corner. We'll flash our lights at JJ, just in case he feels that pressure. Again, taking too much of a chunk of that. Oh my goodness. And I'm standing on my own. JJ has been making wee mistakes today, you know. Sometimes when you start making mistakes, you just can't stop making them. I wonder if this will be another one of those days for the young man. I doubt it, like. I doubt it. But you never know. And I'm just standing on my own. Right, we need to smarten up a wee bit now because your man is almost back on our slipstream. Right, we got a couple of turns from there. Life is a highway, I wanna ride all night long. If you're going my way, I could drive you all night long. Said to me, go steady on me. Won't tell me what the wise men said when they came down from heaven, smoked 9 to 7. All the shit that they could find, but they couldn't escape from you, couldn't be free of you. And now they know there's no way out of there. Really sorry now for what they've done. They were 3 wise men just trying to have some fun here. Again, just a wee bit of brain fade, allowing him back into it. He'll have a wee bit of hope now, but he still needs me to lose a bit of focus. In fact, he's not been thinking about me really. He's got a guy on his ass area. Side to side's about to go down. We should pull away here. Oh, that was shite. Mr. Balding, that's not my fault, guys. I didn't flash my lights at him, I promise. I didn't flash my lights. It's just one of those days for the young man. He's making wee mistakes here, there and everywhere, it appears. A big red face. Live on stream as well, JJ. My goodness, how embarrassing, young man. a win handed till us absolutely free of charge. And I'm still standing on my own. You got back up to second. Well done, JJ, well done. You get back to second. And I'm still standing on my own. 38 likes. Thank you very much, guys. 77.2. But we were on 77.1, so we moved up a wee bit. JJ, I ain't gonna save that replay and have a nosy. What were you thinking of? Kimmy's dad up the second. Let's say well done, congratulations to Kimmy's dad. And I'm still standing on my own. You were pushing for a fast lap. You done well to get back to second. You done well to get back to second. I did save that, didn't I? Yep, right. Out and we'll have a quick nosy. Skip through it just to give JJ as bright a face as we can. No. And I'm still standing on my own. And I guess that's how they call. No, that's not. I thought you were singing a song there, Matthew. And I guess that's how it goes when Scotty's on. I wasn't even on his arse. We don't even need to be that close to the young man's arse area. It seems just from away in the distance. And I guess that's why they call it the blues. Time on my hands could be time spent with you, laughing like children, living like lovers, rolling like thunder under the covers. And I guess that's why they call it the blues. Your game is struggling, you can't connect to the servers, you're going to have a reboot, not a problem. Don't wish it away, don't look at it like it's forever. Between you and me, I could honestly say that things can only get better. And while I'm away, dust out the demons inside, and it won't be long before you and me run the place in our hearts where we hide. Here we go. What went wrong? That's better now, he says. So you have no excuses in the next one. If you crash in the next one, you have no excuses whatsoever. And there was the big red face. How do we know that there's a big red face? Because if we jump outside the car and zoom in, there's no hiding that amount of shame and embarrassment, guys. Even from looking at the back of the car, look at that for shame and embarrassment there. Holy Toledo! Back on board with him because he somehow gets second. Does these two boys take each other out? Do you pre-order? No, I've not pre-ordered it yet, so I haven't. I don't really think. Oh my goodness, yep, they weren't pleased with each other, sure they weren't. The 83 guy. Why was he upset? That Charistus guy, like, has raced us loads. He was really, really clean. Let's keep an eye on these two. Oh dear. The shit hit the fan. The shit hit the fan. Ah, Neo Ghost was a casualty of the war, racing 5 minutes. Let's delete that one. Just stare into space and picture my face in your hands. Live for each second without hesitation, and never forget I'm your man. Wait on me, girl. Cry in the dark if it helps. And more than ever, I'll simply love you more than I love life itself. And I guess that's why they call it the blues. Scotty, have you realised how you don't quit as much? I have realised, JJ. It's not only me who's realised that. I walked past the paddock the other day and all I heard is JJ Balding stays in races now, future world champion. I'm not sure what they were talking about, JJ, but there's definitely rumours. Well done. Prity. And you'll find that, I mean, we're staying in races as well, JJ. You see how many races will end up some of your favourite races because you've stayed in it, because it all went wrong and you thought it was going to be a crap result, and then in the last couple of laps there's incidents in front of you, and all of a sudden you catch back up and you end up getting a badass result right at the end of the race. I don't know how many times I've thought a race was over and wanted to quit, but just put the head down and stayed in it, and it ended up at the end of the race. It was a great race. And I guess that's why they called it the blues. Time on my hands could be time spent with you, laughing like children, living like lovers, rolling like thunder under the covers. And I guess that's why they call it the blues. Just under 2 minutes. Hopefully you can crash less. Yeah, well, if you crash less, that'll definitely help you not quit out of races. I would love to see you, and I know I've said it before and you don't agree with me, JJ, and I know you don't agree with me, but I'm telling you, see how important it is to make friends in races and be nice, and especially with people who are aggressive with you. Like, the people who are aggressive with you are it's more important to try and be friendly with those guys, because especially if they're going to be in races with you, Like, see the way you and wind are at a very similar level, and you are going to meet each other all the time. The last thing you want is to just have that a certain person or people who, when they're in your race, that's how you race each other. You are just ultra aggressive, and it'll not help any of you at all. Important to try and resolve that stuff. Use them as your very own secret weapon. On the track, no matter what you think of them personally, whether you get on personally or not, but on the track, I mean, try to keep it. Oh dear, right, the 83 guy still here. The guy in 5th, I mean Fitbus guy, he still hasn't had an opportunity for revenge on us. He lost the slipstream by nudging us the other day, and then was sent it on him in the last lap and squeezed him out onto the grass, and he could still feel a bit aggrieved by that. Let's throw it to have a good race. Good luck to JJ, him, that guy there, and that guy there. The Atomic guy in 4th. Let's go, JJ, one more time. Arc 83 has said to Christus, warning out people. Whatever that means. Christus has said, ha 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 ha, ha 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 ha, ha ha ha. That's he's laughing quite a bit. Is Christus? He's on the pen. Don't tell me it's more ha ha ha's. Someone said, let's have a clean race. Tell them, please go check a mirror. These two boys are going to get into it again if they're anywhere near each other on the track. For sure. Let's go, JJ. 2 bottles of bubbly. Back home to the stream, hopefully. Don't wish it away. Don't look at it like it's forever. Between you and me, I could honestly say that things can only get better. One more time. It was. Go, go, go. Really need to start getting this first corner a lot better. Again, at risk of being dropped. Did we cling? Did we cling? Oh, bring it back. Start looking back. Just about clinging. Just about clinging. Dropped. The guy behind had a slightly better run. That's the guy behind in the slip now. On a slight wiggle. that was shite, Stephen. The guy behind lost a couple of tenths on us anyway. So, bit of focus back on JJ out front, and we'll remind him about how many mistakes he's made today already. Whenever we're behind him, he just seems to throw that stuff away. He's even had a reboot of his place using guys to try and help him out. If you were to go to the bookmakers now and try to place a bet on JJ Balding crouching in this race, the bookies would probably send you away. They would say, no, he's hot favourite for a crouch. And we'll even flash our headlights at him and say, hello JJ, it's me, Scottiesnr. Don't mind me flashing my headlights, young man. We're just saying a big hello. At my own cone. Almost messing me up. He's handling that shit so far, driving away from us. Guy behind took a wee tenth off us as well. Two to go. I wonder if he's thinking about those mistakes that he made in the last 3 or 4 races, if that's still playing on his mind. Is he going to start driving it like a granny, so he's a bit scared, and we can maybe push, sneak back into the slip? Oh, not yet. He's just driving away from us like we're standing still at the moment. 1.6 now. JJ, slow down. My goodness, drop a wheel or crash. I dare you. Again, the guy behind seems to be very good in that sector. And then we seem to pick a wee bit of him here. Yeah, but we'll do it again. We should be alright, with him. We'll flash the headlights at JJ just because it's the last lap. Don't want that 83 guy getting anywhere close to me even for a lunge, like, really, after seeing where he drove that other guy. And that was really poor from us. If he nails that, he could be in it. No, he didn't nail it. He got it off us. Well done, JJ. We'll even hand out the early congratulations and hope but he had a wee brain fade, same as he did in the last race. A lonely one for us, not too exciting, but hopefully we won't lose any DR. She said to me, go steady on her. Well done, JJ. Thank you, boys. Thank you. A steady one. I'm special. Need to be able to hang on to a slipstream. So we do. Thank you guys. 21 still in the house as well. Thank you very much for hopping in. Mr. Ark83 was hanging about and he was on the pen, and I was the only one at the party. He must have been going right to me. Honest? No. Well done. I don't know. You're fast. Can I send you a friend? Nice. No worries. Wanna go to the lobby? That's a good idea. Honest? No, I'm not sure what he means. Oh, he said zigzag for scream. You say? I'm not sure what he means. What else did he say? Tell us. What is he on about? I'm not sure. Zigzag for scream, you say? I'm not sure. He may be seeing me wiggling. He may be frowned upon us there, because the handbrake turned at the finish line for the fans. He's gonna take me out. JJ, there's two of us here. If he wants to start that shit, me and you don't give a damn about our accounts. So we don't. If he wants a Royal Rumble, he'll be sorted in no time. Don't you agree with me, JJ? Would you not agree? He's going to take me out for wiggling. I like a bit of boom boom. If he wants to do some boom boom, then I'll be all over that stuff like a dog on a piece of meat. And I think you would help me. Would you not come back and help me? Dak says he's done some testing and the GTR is better than what you thought. Cars says a tag team. Yes, that's even if he gets close to us. Hopefully he'll not get close to us, you know. But if he does get close to us and wants to have fun and play games, then we'll just go full boom boom on him. 25 people in the house as well. Thank you very much, anyone who's hopped in. Feel free to hit that like button. As they say, it helps. 38 likes already. Thank you very much, guys. Always nice to have a bit of company in the stream. 5 minutes for another one. We'll roll ourselves a wee cigarettes. Oh, was that a bat? Was that a bat? I was about to say hello. I was about to say hello. Why was it timed out? It was a bot, wasn't it? That was a bot, guys. I'm assuming. I've never seen a bot being timed out before. That was a bot, wasn't it, boys? Timed out for 300 seconds. Fahim, Janamim. Don't wish it away. Don't look at it like it's forever. Is it a bot, guys? I didn't even see it, just real quick. On the button there. I usually just see that the bots were their comments removed or something. That's the first time I've seen that they were timed out. It was a bot. Just over 3 minutes. We'll get into another one. They're very close in the race deck as well. I'm not sure what the tire bar and stuff was in the last daily at that combination, but I mean the two cars everyone was having a chance of winning in. I mean, was those two cars, and people were picking. I mean, the McLaren, even though it was slightly worse. I mean, so it was, people were picking it just because you're able to pass in it really easy. So even though you're able to lose. So even when you're even though it's not a nice car, it's a slower lap time, kind of, because it's slower in the corners, but you can't pass people in the corners. You can only pass people in the straights. So in the race, like, the McLaren is still a very good car. I mean, just to be able to pass people, and then they can't pass you in the corners, and it's very, very hard to get a run on them. I could hardly believe it when I heard the news today. I had to come and get it straight from you. Just over a minute to go, and we'll be back in for another one with this other guy who might well be trying to take us out, because we've done a handbrake turn at the finish line. He must have felt like we were rubbing that stuff in his face. Have you done any testing of the actual race yet, Dak? And is there confirmation? Is I mean, the two tires, I mean, compulsory, or is it only mediums is compulsory? Just wait till Alien gets in our car, and that'll be okay, or OP. I don't think it will. I love Sardinia. I've raced it loads and loads in all different cars, just even in open lobbies. And when I'm usually able to hang, I mean, with fast guys in it, and there's been 3 or 4 times where there's been a fast guy in a Corvette and was not able to hang with them at all. Just look at it like it's forever. Another one was about to start. No, we're not doing no samples at this time. Too early. Oh, we're going to find out if the 4th place guy, Mr. Fitbass, we're going to find out now if he is still holding a grudge from that pass we did on him the other day, because he's on the ass area. He could be sending us to the shadow realm. And the Swedish guy was back as well. Charistus is still in the house. Oh, am I going to do one later on the day? I'm not sure. We'll see how the day goes. I'm not sure how long I'll stay. I'll stay on for. I would like to get a wee practice. No problem, Neil. I would like to get a wee practice on Daily Race C for next week, if someone has a lobby opened for it, and then we'll see how we're feeling after that. Let's throw it to have a good race. Good luck to JJ. I'm going to fire one to him as well. Everybody seems to come around, things can tumble down on you. 24 people in. Thank you very much, guys. Anyone who's hopped in and hanging about, feel free to hit the like button, or maybe not. Hang about for 5 or 10 minutes and see how you feel about that stuff. I would suggest, if you have a wee grin or a wee giggle, or at some point, I would hit it. You know what I mean? If you're worried about the virus, you don't have to use your hands. You can use your elbow to press that stuff. You could kick it, or you could headbutt it, whatever you fancy. JJ, you know what to do. A top 3 will be good for us in this race. A nice steady one yet again. Good luck boys. Let's do this one more time. Your man on the ass area has a sexy library as well. Look at him. Oh, it would be a privilege to be taken out by a library so sexy. He's looking well. Look, you can tell he knows it's sexy too. There's no hiding a big smile. It shines through that tinted visor. Right, boys, one more time. Let's go. Go, go, go. Again, at risk of being dropped to the same every single race. The first lapper in that sector, now we're under pressure. Oh, JJ, my goodness. Well held, man, well held. Good save. And we're dropped. Right, we're going to find out about this guy now. So we are. He scared me in the radar, like. We nearly snuck back in, we nearly snuck back in. Oh, he cheated, Mr. Turismo. He cheated. I seen him cheating. I knew it. I knew it. Did you see that, guys? What a hacker. Oh. Wee bit of slipstream now to help protect us from the guy behind. Oh, he's close enough for a sand. Gonna trust him, we'll see. We'll learn a wee bit about him. He didn't sand it on us. Oh, there we go, we've learned a wee bit about the man already. He maybe is not gonna hold the grudge. Right, smack that man's bum. Lovely driving for getting off the racing line there. Side by side, we put down that day. Defensive lesson number 1 was achieved. And again, going to have to be defensive. It's slow, we know, but it is perfectly legal. Oh, there we go, he's got the run on us now. It is a nice library, isn't it? Big brave one around the outside, or we're losing 2 of them. Oh, he's went deep. Oh, how was his drive? His drive wasn't good enough. He's going to end up with a sexy car. That was a bit late of you there coming over the fending. We're frowning upon you just a tad. One to go. Was there a 2 for the price of 1 sale on the last lap? I feel like your man likes to send passes as well. If he gets a chance, he will definitely send one. Yes, he's sending it. Hit your own line. Nice and patient. Anything going to open up for us at all. Keep him on the defensive. 2 for the price of 1. Sail perhaps on the exit. How was the drive, gentlemen? How was the drive? Not too bad. Did he send it? He didn't send it. Let's put a sexy nose in his inside because he didn't send it. Oh no, we're too greedy. Again, a pat in the back from the boss, though. The effort was there. Another nice one, another nice one. Jerry's in the house. Hello, Jerry. How are you? Don't wish it away. Don't look at it like it's forever. Between you and me, I could honestly say that things can only get better. And while I'm away, dust out the demons inside, and it won't be long before you and me run to the place in our hearts where we hide. Probably lost some ratings there, even though it was a steady result. I would say it will have lost 100 or 200 there. Well done, congratulations. And your man did have a nice clean race with us after all, so we don't have to worry about him anymore. Thank you, Flash. Thank you, mate. On cars. Matthew. Again, we're hanging about at the after party. What happened to your arm, man? He wasn't in this race, sure he wasn't. The one who we were scared of the last time. At the after party. Another swig of today's sponsors. Well, it is a swig. Wet the lips. 40 likes as well. Thank you very much, anyone who's hit the like. I'm gonna have a quick nosy and see if anyone is advertising a practice lobby for the Mara subscriptions. Kirith is on doing something. Mastering the GT Sport campaign. Nah. Digit community testing. 121 watching. Digit is doing it. So is. I think we could maybe have a nosy. Will Digit be doing that on an American account? Well, how long? Let's go and we'll have a nosy and see if we can find his lobby. Right, so the track. Sardinia A. And we're looking for Digit. This lap will more likely be full as well. So let's hit show full rooms. All regions. No, why can't we find his room at all? You need to set up an American account. Oh, you just mean, I thought you meant even just to join his room. Scotty, race again. Benson says, I'm joining, no problem, sir. In we go for another. I'll be able to have a wee nosy at that anyway later, just to see, I mean, what the strategy is. What did you think of the Lambo deck? And have you had yourself a test in the Corvette as well? I know, Jerry. I would quite like an American account as well, especially the way my sleeping is at the minute, because I could play a bit later. Perhaps pick up a few subs all the way from the USA. They might not understand how I talk. I might need to put on my American accent for them all. Lambo as well on the pace of the Corvette. There's going to be a great choice of cars next week. I'll be in the Corvette for sure in the race. I'll maybe qualify in the McLaren, so will, but in the race I think it'll be the Corvette for me, unless the tyres are very, very poor and there's a car. I mean, what cars are OP on their tyres in Group 3? I mean, the Beetle is usually half decent, but the Beetle's not fast enough in a straight line like on that track, so it'll not really have a chance. Gary says, I'd stick with a Belfast accent. They'll enjoy that more, and I'll only need to put on an American accent if they say, I can't understand what you're saying. And then I'll be like, well, holy Toledo, man, is this any better? Speak to the hand, because the face ain't listening. Oh, no, you don't. With subtitles, I would not recommend subtitles. I had subtitles on over a year ago, watching myself by accident, and some of the stuff that it thought I was saying was ridiculous. So it was anyone who was just thinking that I was saying that stuff that was coming up on the bottom of the screen would have been shocked. I was saying nothing like it. Like it's forever between you and me. I could honestly say that things can only get better. And while I'm away, dust out the demons inside. And it won't be long before you and me run to the place in our hearts where we hide. almost time for another one. Well, you do talk a bit of shite now and again. I do, definitely, but not the shite that they were printing in the subtitles. Like it says something about a rocket launcher and all once, and yeah, I was shocked whenever I read it. I was like, oh my god, if I really did say that, I'd be in trouble with the police. Colin had showed up that day. We're only good enough to start this one in 6th position. Romick was here as well. JJ, the Swede, was back. Benson's in the house. Tomic on the ass area. The top 9 all have the pace. Minimum of the top 9 all have the pace. A top 5 in this one will be ridiculously hard. Let's throw out the have a good race, good luck to Colin, JJ, Romick, him, Benson, and again to the Atomic guy, him, and Charistus. This race is anyone's, says Jerry, indicating Jerry thinks it might be mine. Ooh, thank you, Jerry. It might be mine, you're saying? I like the way you're thinking, Jerry. I like the way you're thinking. You're thinking these boys up front are going to pass each other and shit's going to hit the fan. Me and Benson's going to end up 1-2 and I'm going to send it in the last corner. That's what Jerry's thinking. Benson says, I'm going to die, guaranteed. Hopefully it's not me. Hopefully I'm not the reason why you die. Good luck. JJ, you make sure you get into a race with those boys. Slow that pace down. And your man, the Swede, loves himself a pass as well. And I think that Tomic guy behind us too is ridiculously quick. Good luck, boys. Good luck. All sorts of sexy liveries were turning up now on the last day of the week. There wasn't too many bog standard ones left now at this stage. Although, Benson, that's not bog standard, is it? It might be bog standard, I think. I'm not sure. Hard to tell from here. That's exactly what Jerry was thinking. Jerry's a clever man, guys. Jerry's a clever man. It was. Go, go, go. Oh, you're alright, Benson, you're alright, man. Keep her lit. Your flow will come. Oh, don't give him a penalty. Don't give him a penalty, Mr. Turismo. No penalty. Hit your own line, man. Hit your own line. No interest in it. Oh, it's getting tight up at the front there. I'm telling you, it's not over yet. We're still in it. Again, please no penalty. Oh, Mr. Turismo. Oh, there's sands going down up there. Oh, he's back in the slip. He's back in the slip. If there's another sand in the next corner. Thank you, Benson. Keep driving. We need some passes now. There's the side by side that we ordered. Two to go. Oh, come on, bring it back, boys, bring it back. You know I want it. Oh, come on. It's going to be a slow down of the pace again. Stephen will get himself a good line. There should be slipstream there. A wee whiff of it, a wee whiff of it. Come on. He's close enough to sand it, like he's close enough to sand it if he wants it. No. Anything for us to have, anything for us to pick up. He's over on the defence. Oh, we were greedy. Nothing for us unless he goes full sand into the last corner. But why wouldn't he? It's the last lap, the last corner. No, he doesn't. He keeps his patience. Strong pace in that one. Well done, JJ, for getting away from it all. Unlucky, Benson, unlucky, sir. Warm up. Mr. Turismo has a big red face. Yeah, steady race, hard for us there to get anything. It looked at one point as if the three of those guys might have started opening up opportunities for us, but it just kind of stagnated there on the last lap, didn't it? I know, Benson, out in the rough, sometimes it hands out a 3-second penalty, man. Sometimes it hands out a 3-second penalty. It's ridiculous. It's almost like the more time you lose, like if you drop a larger wheel onto the dirt and slow yourself down and lose all kinds of drive, that's when it gives you a 3-second penalty as well. Well done, congratulations to JJ and your man. Romick and Callan, we're out of there. There's a bit of a pit fight. Someone says, what the flip is wrong with you? Mr. Tucker says that to Theo. Did Theo have a comeback? Theo was on the pen. Theo was planning to come back. He wasn't just going to stand for that. Although Mr. Tucker, where's Mr. Tucker? Why don't we see him? Oh, he's still there. He's on down. What did Theo say? Theo says, you push. Then I push. Mr. Tucker says, when? Theo says, easy. Were they going to continue this conversation? Charistus was on the pen now as well. Was he going to get involved in it? Can I send you a friend request? He says yes, and that's whenever all well done. Oh, that was fun. Can I get in these friend requests? You guys are fast. I'll see you again. No worries. That's a good idea. All sorts of friends were made at these after parties. Keep on that in the fig, wait. Yeah, I'll go again, Benson, no problem, man. That was a nice room there. That Colin and the other guy as well are on the pace. Yeah, it hands a penalty out on it. I think it doesn't class it as if it's you're racing the track in reverse. It classes it. It hands the penalty out as if you're still driving it in the forwards. Direction. So if you go out too wide to get a nice apex, whenever you're driving around the track in the right direction, then it could be classed as, yeah, that's unfair because you're getting a wee bit of an advantage there, but there's no advantage at all. Like in this direction, you're already losing time. Six minutes of a chill. Between you and me, I could honestly say things can only get better. And while I'm away, dust out the demons inside, and it won't be long before you and me run the place in our hearts where we hide. And I guess that's why they call it the blues. Time on my hands could be time spent with you, laughing like children, living like lovers. I used to spend my nights out in a bar room. Liquor was the only love I've known. but you rescued me from reaching for the bottle and brought me back to being too far gone. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as glass brandy. And honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. I've looked for love in all the same old places. Find the bottom of a bottle's always dry. I was waving at your man there in that balcony. You see him waving at me? He put his two hands up. But when you poured out your heart, I didn't waste it. 'Cause there's nothing like your love to get me high. Yeah, you're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. Nobody will choose the Lambo in the race, it kills the tires. Is this a week, a full week of streaming every day? I'm not sure, Flash. I'm not sure if I have been on every day this week or not. It could be. It could be another full week next week as well. If I don't. If I feel alright. There'll be plenty of fun next week as well, and it'll be a race C, you know what I mean? So there'll be less waiting time, a bigger race, less carnage. Everyone will have a bit more patience and all as well. Hopefully Monday night will be popular. The last lot of Mondays I've seen all of them in, really, hasn't it? Key's usually in doing it. Ali's usually on doing it. Rory's on. They're all there. They all show up on a Monday night usually. And Wamble and Delboy might even end up showing up. Scotty, your gum is swollen. What happened to it, JJ? Did you bite it? Cozy Steve is in the house. Hello, Cozy. No, I've not pre-ordered it. So I haven't, Cozy. Key's doing a practice lobby in 15 minutes. Right, I say we make this one our last one then, and then we go and try and snipe. Try and sneak into his lobby as soon as he opens that stuff. What happened to your gum, JD? I mean, did you bite it? You don't know what happened? Is there a cut or anything on it, or did it just start swelling? For no apparent reason. If you haven't been to doctors, you should go to the doctors, because if it is a wee infection, like a doctor will just give you, some antibiotics, and it'll be fixed in the blink of an eye. If you blinked very slow. Or you'd probably go to the dentist. Why, have you a toothache? Or just a swollen gum? Yeah. Make sure your mum and dad know. Same bed, but it feels just a little bit bigger now. I song on the radio, but it don't sound the same. When our friends talk about you, all it does is just tears me down. 'Cause my heart breaks a little when I hear your name. This race will be great next week. Super also works just as fast if you can manage the tires. Who had turned up for this one? Colin was back, JJ was back, Romick was back, well, Kimmy's on the ass. Oh dear, we're a wee bit scared, Again, he says he's our friend and he races us clean. We'll trust him, but if he so much as looks at me the wrong way, it's boom boom. Have a good race. Oh no, we'll leave out that clean race. That would be me hat favourite to take people out. Colin, JJ, Ramick, Benson. Have a good race. Good luck. Kimmy. Well, fire one to Kimmy's dad as well. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. I was in Glasgow a few years ago, says Kimmy. Get in there, Kimmy. Hope you had fun. Hope you had fun. That is a small indication, guys, that Kimmy might have had a nosy at our stream and he thinks I'm Scottish. He's not sure of the accent, but he thinks that I'm Scottish. Because why would he just out of nowhere say he was in Scotland to me? He was working there. I hope you didn't cause as much carnage in Scotland as what you're causing around the Gran Turismo community, Kimmy. Good luck, boys, good luck. Scotty, can we go? Scotty, can we go a few times? Think I can beat your time? Yeah, yeah, yes, if you want, I'm easy, yeah. It was. Go, go, go. Someone has sent us. Someone's took Kimmy out in the very first corner. No problem, mate, no problem. Keep her lit. He is losing his slip with the other guys in front, like, going defensive. Sexy knows he's placed on Ramek's inside. And, oh, he was going to send it again. I was certainly thinking about it. Allowed the other guy now to come right up to the outside. Oh my goodness. Bit of a red face. JJ's running away again. Have to trust the guy behind just because I want more. I want that bottle of bubbly. Two to go. Oh, good save, Benson, good save. Really good pace in these lobbies. Get in, get in. He's close enough now for a side by side, I think. Your man isn't in a slip. There should be a side by side from down now. Chance for us. No, he didn't get a run. Oh, my cones were gone, Hadn't got a clue where I was breaking there. Oh, Benson. Oh, Benson. Oh, my boss is on the radio, Benson. Oh, we'll go defensive anyway, just to try and discourage the guy behind us. We're not sending it on Benson. Just making sure the guy behind didn't have any ideas. Again, really good race. Very fast pace. When you get that many fast guys though in a row, a lot harder for moves and stuff to be done, so it is. What's today's sponsor? Today's sponsor is done. It's empty. It could well end up being a glass of water from the tap, just up in the house, in the kitchen. Well done, JJ, again. Did you get the win? Again there, you run away. You did. Well done, congratulations. Colin, JJ and Ramik? Well, no, Ramik had an incident. It must have been him. I'm saving that one. I want to have a nosy at who killed Kimmy. Let's go out now and we'll go and get a nosy at it so we can get back in. You're a sweet strawberry wine. Well, I was raised up beneath the shade of a Georgia pine. That's home, you know. Sweet tea, pecan pie, and homemade wine, where the peaches grow. And my house is not much to talk about. Yeah, I know, Flash. Very good. I've drove well, like. I don't feel like there's not really been anything there for me to take advantage of or to dive upon. Right, on board with Kimmy. See what happens with him, man. In fact, we'll go on board the guy behind him, because I reckon he's just going to punt him off in turn number 1. He's heard the rumours. Or does Kimmy just drop a wheel and crash? No, he's been punted off, and that's what Kimmy has to deal with. That's what Kimmy has to deal with. Ah, poor Kimmy. Oh. Let's have another look at that. Everyone wants a piece of Kimmy. Those two probably aimed for him as well on the way back onto the track. Last place, and if I jump outside, we can see the shame and embarrassment, the huge big bright red face. There's no hiding that shit. He's got all sorts of women plastered all over his car as well. What does it say on his reg? Not sure. Out we go. In the double right-hander. Yeah, I'm in third. I find as well. I mean, when I'm braking on the way into it, Benson. I mean, once I come down into third, I kind of come off the brakes again, and the momentum in third gear is just lovely around it. I mean, once you come down into third, kind of get back off the brakes. Well, for me anyway, whenever I nail it, it's like a brake and then I click down into third and then I'm off the brakes, and it just has, the engine brake around it. Lots of momentum. Back in. Sweet tea, pecan pie, and homemade wine, where the peaches grow. In my house, it's not much to talk about, but it's filled with love that's grown in southern ground. and a little bit of chicken fried, and cold beer on a Friday night, and a pair of jeans that fit just right, and the radio up. It's funny how it's the little things in life that mean the most, not where you live, or what you drive, or the price tag on your clothes. There's no dollar sign on a piece of mind, this I've come to know. So if you agree, have a drink with me, raise your glasses for a toast to a little bit of chicken fried, cold beer on a Friday night, pair of jeans that fit just right. JJ's doing really well to break at slipstream in these lobbies and get away. And all I can taste in this moment, and all I can breathe is your life. When sooner or later it's over, I just don't wanna miss you tonight. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. Nothing at all. The smile on your face lets me know that you need me. There's a truth in your eyes saying you'll never leave me. The touch of your hand says you'll catch me whenever I fall. You saw an 18.7, it's the fastest lap in the last race. Even the bunch behind, you know what I mean? Like there was. It's not like I'm at the back of the bunch. There's still more pressure on my ass area as well. I'm struggling on the first lap, the first half a lap every time. I'm the one who's on the fringe of the slipstream after the left-hander on the uphill. And even if I'm on the fringe of it, it's high risk then of being dropped because the other cars in front have all closed up on each other. Thank you, cars, thank you. Who had turned up for this one? We'd lost Colin. We'd lost a couple of the quick ones, so we still have Ramek, JJ, Benson and ourselves. We've got a guy behind I haven't seen before. Oh. We've lost Kimmy. Kimmy's maybe had a red S or lost ratings or something. Kimmy's dad was back though. Have a good race, good luck. JJ Romick Benson, we'll tag him as well because he's in the house area. Kimmy's dad. Benson just bottled a 0.5. Tom says, holy, that's a fast lobby. Thank you very much. He must be talking about me as well. You should have seen the last two, Tom. You should have seen the last couple of lobbies if you think this one's fast. And I don't want the world to see me. Good luck, lads. Let's do this one more time. It would be nice to bring home all 3 bottles of bubbly, but we do have to deal with Romick in order to make that happen. And Romick was losing the slip in the last race, making wee mistakes here and there, but he maybe only getting warmed up. He maybe flow a bit better this time. Go, go, go. He's sanding it. He showed me the nose. He's a full sand or no sand man. Making me nervous. They're going to drive away from the both of us. Look at you. You're going for it again. Again. Threatening it but not going for it properly. Man, come here, I nudge you. Stupid, stupid driving. Goodness sake, the slipstream's gone now. All of us in the fight there for the fucking first place. He wants to show you his nose. And then he doesn't even go for it. Just on the radar, just, whoa, look at me. On your inside. I'm gonna lunge at you. And since you're not protecting that inside, I'm just gonna enjoy having a race for you. So I am. Since the battles of bubbly are already gone, we'll fight this one out for 4th. The worst position on the track. Romick has made a mistake. Again, you're going to the outside if you're wanting it. And really, if he was smart now, he would nudge us He'd make friends, you know, but there's no chance of him doing that. He's a racer. He wants a piece. Out of the way. Right, Ramek is all that's standing between the three battles of public coming back home to the stream. Oh. Let's flash our lights, the man. Still flashing neon lights at him, like running out of time, but running out of time. Come on, come on. Get me closer to him. Oh! Ah, we had a big set of coconuts. Threw away. We risked it. Oh, almost into a slip. Be a wee bit careful with the guy behind now, just in case. Good race, JJ and Benson as well. That was if your man hadn't done that at the start, that had the chance of being a badass race, like between him as well. He was involved in it too. You know, whenever everyone is so close like that, makes no sense, especially when you don't go for it. He threatened the nose, and then I can't really hit the line because he's basically saying to me, I'm going to take that line. And so I can't come in and take it, and then he doesn't take it, and then it's like, oh, alright, the slipstream's gone for 2 corners in a row. You need to either take that stuff 100%, or try and give the guy in front of you a bit of confidence that you're not going to take it. Now I just want you to know who I am. Well done, congratulations, JJ and Benson. The Ramek guy was out of there as well, and Dior, Nasuno guy was out of there as well. Tom says someone was dirty. I just want you to know I am. I know, isn't he, Benson? Especially not necessarily in that one, in the last two lobbies. The last two lobbies that, not that he wasn't fast in that one, he clearly was, like, but in the last two lobbies, the speed in the last two lobbies, I mean, for him to be able to, I mean, to drop other guys who were here as well. Are we going back for more, boys? Are we going back for more? The left-hander up the hill. Are you talking about the one at the bottom of the hill, Benson? I'm struggling there a bit as well. When you watch JJ on the replays, he's on the edge. So he is. He's on the limit. Like, his back end is threatening to go on him. Benson's going again. JJ's having a spot to eat. Right, I'll bounce in and go again with you, Benson. And I don't want... I should go out and try and improve the time as well. Everything might be broken. I just want you to know I am. What is it, Scotty? Would you ever try chasing a faster ghost? Only at time really, that once in a blue moon. I usually chase my own ghost, I think so do, but I think once in a blue moon I would like I tried it the other week whenever you said it, and a couple of times I've stuck a different ghost on just to try, and I can't say it helps me loads, like, but I suppose I don't grind at it. I don't sit and grind at it like for half an hour or an hour, you know. I only once or twice have I loaded up a faster ghost. A couple of times I've done one of JJ's. Colin, that felt lovely. That felt lovely the whole way around there. I may try it, but tomorrow. Not to beat it, but 2 tenths. Come on, bring it home. Don't think we were getting 2 tenths on it there anyway. Your best lap without ghost is 2 tenths lower than your best with a ghost, and it's not your own ghost. Even if you were talking about this, you do believe it's costing me time. If you did an hour the night with a ghost, you'd get a 0.6 or a 0.7, no problem, you reckon? You mean like with one of the top ghosts? Yeah. I'll try that tomorrow. I'll stick one of the top ghosts on and see what I can do it at Sardinia. I mean for tomorrow night. And never use your own ghost. Hello, Crabster. See, my own ghost, I feel, helps me in terms of where I'm slow. Know what I mean? Whenever I'm going against my own ghost, it's easy for me to judge, right? I need to be on the gas a lot earlier that time because I was way quicker, I mean, than I was in the last lap, and so on. Put Josette Ghost on and offset it by 3 or 4 tenths and just sit in the slip like you're chasing it. You'll go faster. I'll definitely try that tomorrow to try and get a real good qualifying time, because I'd like to have a good qualifying time, like to start in the mix tomorrow, you know, have a chance just in case everyone jumps on. Mr. Force is in the house. Hello, Mr. Force. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Perhaps there's a bit of a headache. Ramek is at the front. The guy behind us is back again. We'll see if he thinks it was my fault for him going off that corner. I don't think it was my fault. I was fighting for the spot and he mistimed his brakes. I never pushed him off the track like. He mistimed his brakes and he went off the track. But that doesn't mean to say he doesn't blame me on it. He could be one of those guys that thinks, God damn it, that was your fault. Again, I hope he doesn't threaten to send it on me and we'll lose the slip, end up having a race for third. You managed a 19.8 with a controller. 19.8, still pretty good with a controller, man. Matthew says you usually put the fastest ghost without any offset, because after just one turn the ghost is already gone. Yeah, I know, I kind of feel like that as well. I know a whole lot of people do set it in front of them, but like you say, Matthew, it's in front of you after a couple of corners anyway. I mean, so it is whenever it starts. I mean, right on you. Let's throw out a have a good race, good luck. A fair one to him as well. I just want you to know who I am, and I don't want the world to see me. For a 50-year-old noob, that's pretty damn good, man, pretty damn good. DJ is in the house. When you load a ghost in your PS4, it doesn't show up, but in a lock post, you need to, I mean, go up into your ghost options, I mean, DJ, and I mean, change it. If your loaded ghost isn't showing up, it if you go up into the ghost options, it tells you to display loaded ghost, and then you can remove your own ghost and what have you. Right, good luck, boys. I won't be surprised here if I get into another race with this other guy, and first and second just drive away from us, the Italian behind us. Although a 1-2 me and Benson would be something special. Good luck, Benson. Let's do this shit. See him? He went for me there on the radar. Or he's totally fucked up his brake, and hopefully that's him out of the slip. Stay there, Ben. Stay there, man. This man's going to lunge me. This man's going to lunge me. I have to send him to the outside. I'm not looking at him, Benson, just sending him to the outside. Again. Oh, casualties of the war, Benson. Casualties of the war. Oh, my goodness. It all went wrong. Off the racing line for guys. Oh. Saved your life in the end, saved your life in the end. He came here for 12th place, can you believe that, boys? His boss was on the radio saying, pass that man back, that's 12th position. Not even a pat in the back. Oh, for fuck's sake. Of course not. Oh. 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 Oh, he wasn't letting us have that on the outside for sure. I was unlucky, Benson, unlucky man. Where did you end up, Benson? Seventh. Oh, you're all right, man. Not your fault. Not your fault. You were a passenger. Wrong place at the wrong time. It was looking like it was going to be a nice wee race as well. And I just want you to know who I am. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. Yeah, definitely. That'll be a shitload of ratings lost there now. Hopefully we'll still be around at least a 75. Down to 75, still at the 75 anyway. And then I think once we're down at the 75, it's easier then to make. I mean, to make points as well. I think if I get a good result, whenever we're down to 75, well, depending on what the lobby's like, but the way the lobbies have been, then we're usually making about 300 a race until you get up into the 77s, and then we've been floating up and down from 75 to 77, still haven't scraped into the 78s. Your man was definitely, I mean, did you see him in the radar on the way into the first corner on me? I feel like he might be angry at me. I feel like he was definitely going for a lunge at me, or else he's mistimed his brakes and we just got lucky. But on the radar he came flying up onto the arse area with all kinds of extra speed. Glaze goes back for a Norway nosy. And TSR is going to get himself the T248, whatever that is. Craig says you've watched every review and comparison video. T28 over T300 for me any day. New technology always trumps the old stuff. And everything might be broken, I just want you to know who I am. We should go out and try and improve like really again, just in case we hit lucky. Need to build a 3 tanks. Catch you later, TSR. Thanks for hopping in there. Last chance to sprinkle that magic. All the advantage that we did have there in the first corner threw away. Only needed to beat that as well, but 2 or 3 tenths, and there's 2 or 3 tenths there, and there's a tenth in the first corner, a tenth on the right hander, and a tenth on the exit. You know what I mean? There's loads more. Who would be in this one? Would JJ have finished eating? Touch wood, I've had no problems with my brake flickering from the last time I cleaned it, after it gave me a whole pile of hassle. JJ was back, Romick was back, Benson's back, the scurry guy is back again on the ass area. Mr. Smith is here, Tomic's here, Kimmy's dad's here. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. Good luck, boys. No flicker now. It's just on all the time on your one. And have you stripped them down and cleaned them out and stuff? And you're not able to maybe change, the clutch over and use the clutch one as the brake? Yes, you too, boys. Good luck. Let's do this. Well, I have to be at least number 3 on the door then, because we can see Benson's number 1 and JJ's number 2. Again, did you see him on the radar? No wonder I'm fucking scared of him. Real good corner needed now. A wee bit of speed for free just for the start of the straight. again, all in the fight for second place, but someone wants fourth. Flash of the hazard light as well, yeah. JJ, a small mistake. Oh, wat een kletsen. Benson with a win, well done Benson. Again, that had the chance. I know JJ, I mean, messed up, so it was really a fight for second. But there was a four-way battle there, I mean, for second. That just one pass at the wrong time, I mean, from someone, just splits it up immediately, and then he's only able to get, I mean, third as well, or whenever JJ was in the lead, he was only able to get fourth instead of second, whereas he was still in way to take a second there if he'd have stayed behind and hit the racing line. The T300 will be going soon, and for 5 years. 500 quid. Well done, Benson. Good win, man. I just don't think that they'd understand. What happened, JJ? Tony Hughes is in the house. Nice to meet you, mate. You're Salt State or something. Apologies. We've killed your name there. We've killed your name there for sure. Nice to meet you. Thanks for hopping in. Is that a penalty? Mr. Turismo? No. -4, going to the rear. in this car. And debate that for half a second. Couple of times. What is it? Oh, sorry, -4 to the front. Sorry. 18 in the house. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. Feel free to hit that like button, as the professional streamers would tell you. Apparently, it helps. Have to beat this one a couple of weekends. Will do me with this one. Time for another day. Come on, come on. Getting close, getting close. Scotty, tell the people the wrong brake balance. I know. Sorry, sorry. It's usually me asking them, what brake balance should I be using, JJ? Yeah, there's even more than the 0.7. There's more than the 0.7, JJ, whenever you see, like, that there 0.8, driving round trying to beat that 0.8. Loads of times I was a tenth up on it, and then a tenth behind it, so there's 2 tenths straight away. You know what I mean? There's plenty more in it. Scroll across the top split times. I'm signed up and all that. Yeah. 18.2, 18.4, a low 18.4 even to get into the top 10. Almost. We're getting there, but we're getting more consistent at being very close to beating it. Oh, my own radar times, you always have radar on the time trial, and there's no one on the track, and no one know. I do need to start using the split times there as well. Right, the scurry guy is off the ass area, so hopefully there'll not be any silly sends. Although Romick seems to be a wee bit defensive. So he does. Whenever Benson, closes up on him, because the drop is from the slip, and then as soon as Benson gets close, he starts driving defensive, letting us back in it. Right, we'll have a good race. Good luck. JJ, Romick, Benson, Mr. Smith on the ass area. Anyone else we'll see. That'll do. He only has a set for session best, not. How do you change that? What do you mean car best? You mean the best I've ever done in that car? Because I would like to know that. I would like to know what my optimal is. My best ever optimal in that car. Am I able to do that? Because that annoys me every time I press retry. Like if I crash in a lap and press retry, then my optimal time goes back to scratch again. Right, you need to map out the buttons and stuff. I would really like to know what my. It really wouldn't surprise me if my optimal was a 0.5. Really wouldn't. If it remembers. How long have I been playing Gran Turismo for? 2.5, 3 years now. Zenith is in the house. Hello Zenith. Thanks for hopping in, sir. Nice to see you. The steering wheel is connected through USB, and it plugs into the wall as well, I believe. Good luck, lads, good luck. Go, go, go. Benson going for a move on him straight away this time, wanting to try and hang on with JJ, and Romick's out of the road. Right, take me places, Benson, places I've never been before. Up to JJ Balding. Oh, don't give him a penalty. Don't give him a penalty. Hit your own line as well, Benson. No interest in it. The guy behind us is the guy in the stream as well. Oh, stop it, Stephen. Oh, at risk of being dropped, at risk of being dropped now. Did we cling? Ah, we're dropped. Back in it. Benson, just to let you know, the boss is on the radio. He wants a 12.5% bottle of bubbly. I think he's turning into an alcoholic. He's given me permission for the full send. Oh, and the YouTube stream mustn't have caught up there. Oh, come on, come on. Come on, stay with him, man, stay with him. Give yourself a chance. Oh, he cheated, Mr. Turismo. I seen him cheating. Don't tell me that's not a cheat. That's a hacker line. No, it was perfectly legal. It was perfectly legal that time. I could have flashed my headlights at him. Oh, stop it, stop it, stop it. Ah, wham in fifth gear there. Big red face, brain fading. Oh, it's gone, it's gone. Out of it, out of it. Good job, boys, good job. All bottles of bubbly. Nice race, Benson, nice race, man. Kept you on your toes, kept you on your toes. Ooh. Well done, JJ. And well done, Mr. Taste. Still Taste. Ramek, get back up in the fourth. Nice race, boys, nice race. Somehow I ran out of buttons. I don't know. Like I'd not changed anything. Should it not? In fact, the only thing I had to do in terms of mapping was whenever they brought out that car that has a boost button, and then I had to map it. I mean, should that? The way you boys keep on telling me to look behind as well, I don't know how you boys look behind, like, but the way whenever I'm watching a replay, as soon as I change to another player, I then no longer have the capability of looking behind me. Don't know how many times that's happened, and I have people in chat thinking I'm daft. They're like, no, just look behind you. Ramek is on the pen. He might have something to say to Benson. Benson had enough. Race number 3 or 4, he wanted past. Early days. What was he thinking? What was he thinking? Go on, Ramek. Tell him what you think. Tell the man what you think. Oh, it's a long one. He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. Why did you squeeze me out, he says. Benson's on the pen. Come on, Benson. Attention please, attention please. But a member of security, report to the pit party. A member of security, report to the pit party. Bring the security dogs with you as well. Bring the security dogs. They're both on the pen still. Benson's having a bit of a think about this one too, so he is. Well, it was not intentional. What did Ramek think? Did Ramek have anything to say back to that? It's around about now. I'm going to start firing out. Well done, that was fun. Can I send you a friend request? You're fast. No problem, that's a good idea. Want to go to the lobby? Ramek, me and Benson. Trust us, Benson. The last to leave the party. You have look behind as L3. Right, well you see L3 for me I think is my indicator maybe. R3 I think is my hazard lights. R1 and R2. Right, hold on. Is there nowhere I can go just to, to look? To tell me what all my buttons is for? Because I'm sure I already have a button then to do whatever you guys are saying. Yeah, racing incident anyway. And to be fair, for the last 2 or 3 races in a row, like, he has been a wee bit too defensive. He would almost have been better letting you past, because you clearly had a bit more speed. Rather than going defensive. Like that. Is there anywhere I can go here, boys? Yes, the main menu. Right. Someone talk me through it. Yeah, I'm options controls. Will show you. Right. Options. Right, I'm in the main menu. Up here then. Options. I'm looking for controls. I don't see controls anywhere, boys. I don't see controls anywhere. And this is, no, that's sound. Display settings. Any more information? Options, controls. I'll show you the wheel. Here's the main menu. Is this where it's meant to be? Oh, it's at the top. It's at the top. Controllers. Logitech G29. Right. And what am I looking for? What do you call this here button that you boys are talking about? Do you see it? So L3 is my hazard lights, rear view. Show head ghost. So I can just remove my ghost by pressing up as well instead of going into the ghost too anytime I want. What does it say up here in these ones? Gear up, reverse, overtake, change view, flash and toggle. What is the name of the button that you guys are using to get your best times up? And I just want you to know you have a down button set as the rear view. Yep. I didn't do that, but that's just natural. So it is. That's how it is. Like I never went in and I never changed any settings like that. What is it called on your one flash? What is the actual button? See the way my down button is called rear view. What is your down button actually called then? What is the name of it? Any of you is able to know that shit? And where is the options even for more stuff? NA, that means not, nothing, doesn't it? Right, I think we're going to have to come back out. There's fuck all here that has told me anything. You see the way my down button, Jerry, is called rear view? Well, if their down button is for toggling between their session best and their car best, what is that button called? Is it called toggle, the toggle button, or what? It doesn't have a name, it's just the D-pad. Left and right, scroll up and down. Oh, well then I'm fucked. That's shit. I don't really have the option then to do that. Aha, no, we're going to miss it, Stephen, you're going to miss it. That's the wrong one. Right, let me go out and start pressing buttons. Guys, does anyone know how to make it so your friends can watch your replay of your quali lap? If you save your quali lap and then share it. I just want you to know who I am, and I don't want the world to see me. It's not even going to let me go out now in the car. Jerry says yes you do. What is it he wants to do? Them boys are saying, Jerry, that whenever they're, you see the way when you're qualifying and time trialing, them boys have their split times up. So they do. But when I put my split times up, it tells me my best split times of that session. So if I do 3 laps and then crash and press restart, I'm back to the start of another session. So I'm only ever getting an optimal time of whatever session I do. Whereas them boys press the down button and then they get their best overall time. I would love to know what my best overall time is. Scotty, what button do you want to use to go up and down brake balance? What button do I use to go up and down the brake balance? The wee spinner, the spinner, and the fuel mixture is the wee spinner. I'll try that, Benson. That's a good idea. That's maybe the one. So, is that what you use, Flash, whenever you're on fuel mixture? You use up and down for your fuel mixture to change? That's right, okay. We'll try that after the next one then. I can't wait now to see. And that'll tell me, out of the whole week that I've been qualifying, I mean, what my optimal time is. I can't wait now to see what my optimal time is. I'm hoping it's going to be a 0.5. I hope it's 0.5. Have a good race, good luck. JJ, Ramick, Benson. Alex was in the house as well. Mr. Smith was there. How was Ramick feeling? Hopefully he wasn't here to cause any shit. You'll have to be gentle with him this time, Benson. You'll have to treat him like a wee princess. Go on the track and check it now. There. Ha, yeah, car record. My optimal's an 18.655. So, what all other options? Session based? Car record? Right, I'll just leave that in car record then. Haha! The 18.6 is not the 0.5 I was hoping for, but it is a 0.6. Good luck, boys, good luck. We sorted it out. There we go. Super GT finger up in the air, like you just don't care. Wave them about every fucking where. Good luck, boys, good luck. Hopefully Alex is a wee gentleman. Hooray! Hip hip! Oh, let's get that shit off. We don't need that now. Radar on. Again, all 3 bottles of bubbly, lads, would be nice. It was. Go, go, go. JJ's actually got someone who hung onto a slipstream this time. He didn't just drive away. Huge big queue, all still in it. Still plenty in it. Come on, good corner. Stay in it, man. Risk of being dropped now because they're all on a stronger slip. A bit of side to side would be nice. Oh, well held, Anson. Should be a side to side here, I think. Saved your life, Benson, saved your life. I am a hero. He was gonna spin out, but I saved his life. Took the price of one seal, late on the brakes. It was there to be double punched. Someone else is getting a 3 for the price of one seal, Alex. Oh, bit of glitching from Alex as well. Big brave one round the outside of a can. I'll get a cut back. Oh. Oh, my goodness. Oh my goodness, look at the man, he was here, look at the man, he was here. 1 to go. Oh, and the brakes hard. Oh. He doesn't take advantage of it anyway, thank you. Oh, come on, man. They're all right there. Don't take advantage of that, man. Come on. You were about to take advantage of that. boss on the radio. Permission for a send. Nothing to be had. That was a badass race. That was a badass race. Look at the many of them up there. JJ with a win. Oh, JJ wasn't. I thought that was the lead up there. JJ run away with it. Look at how tight it was. Good race, lads. Good race. I don't. I know him too. Me and him are friends. We made friends last week and he sent me messages. I mean, so he did, but even the only reason he was even close there, I mean, to take advantage was because of what he did in the first corner. So, although he didn't pass us after the first corner, he was right on us because of what of the wee tap he gave us in the first corner. So he can't really take advantage on round in the next corner either. For me, you know. He's on the pen. He might be frowning upon me. It's well possible. We're friends. Let's not end this PlayStation friendship now, Charistus. Pardon the bump. No problem. Thank you. No problem. And that's how you sort out a couple of bumps in a race. Yes, mate, it was there, Benson. I wasn't expecting it. I wasn't expecting it, to be honest. I thought you'd have filtered in and stayed in the slipstream, but it was there to be had, like, for sure. So it was. Plenty of room and stuff left over. It didn't work out for me, like, we ended up being gobbled up, but it was definitely there. Nothing wrong with it whatsoever. Again, JJ, getting away. That was a great wee race. I'm going to save that. I know it ended up all going wrong for us, but that was a nice, intense one. No, there wasn't really any contact at all, Benson. So there wasn't. It was all right. Romick quickly left. He likes defending, or not willing to give up a spot. Sometimes it is better to give up a spot. Especially in this track, as soon as you have any kind of side-by-side action or any kind of defensive move, then the slipstream's gone straight away. Have you no painkillers, JJ? Have you not had any painkillers in you? Damo's back home. It'd be you're making me jealous, Damo. I'd love a wee beer, so what, or a wee whiskey or something. Waving out. I'll have to get out tomorrow, maybe go a wee dander over the windows, get myself a crate in or something. Yeah, some Bungella. Or is it a clove leaf? Was good. So it was. I mean, just to numb your mouth. I think it is. I think it's a clove leaf, or a wee seed or something. Can't remember what it is, but it numbs your mouth big time. Try qualifying against me Optimum. Yes, I know. And that's me on the car record now. So if I go green, then it's the best ever that I've done, basically. Isn't that right? So that's 2/10 off of the best I've ever done. And that was nearly as good as what I've ever done. That's going to help me. I might not even use my own ghost now. I can just look at that. How are we going today? Have we got any more subs? Nice to see you as well, Argies. Thanks for hopping in, sir. It's been going pretty good, hasn't it? I've been sneaking up, and we should play plenty next week as well, because it's a good race C for us. Too greedy in that first sector's crap. TSR Scotty, are we doing a lobby today? I still haven't made up my mind yet. I'll have to see what time are we at? 8:30. Have to see how many's in and stuff. If we can get any going. Again, shite first one. Last chance this is for us. Should still let us finish, like, hopefully it'll be very close. See if I'm on for it here and it doesn't let me finish the lap. Nah, I lost a bit of time there anyway. That's not on for it anyway, so it's not. Thank you, Argus, thank you. GB2 Dirty Tomahawk Rally. No, I should not. It's Samba buses all the way. Dirty Tomahawk. Hey Daz, what are you thinking about? So good to see the progress, Scotty. A great combo of very competent driving and a unique quirky style, which is very positive feature in my honest. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. I'm not sure what people enjoy about me, to be honest. I know I enjoy people enjoying me playing my PlayStation, having fun, and just having a laugh. It's a lovely feeling. Same guys in the house again. Hopefully another badass race. Everyone in the barrier in the first corner. Yes, it definitely would be. I think even the wee slower cars and all aren't as good as the Sambas. We could maybe try wee slower cars and all at some point, but I think the Sambas are I mean, for the dirty races with no rules. Not that I've tried a whole lot of your ones. I didn't like the Sambas on the road tracks either. Like whenever we used to try them on the road tracks, it just didn't work. I mean, so it didn't, because there's no rules, so you're allowed to take shortcuts, and most of the tracks allowed you to take the shortcut, but then at the end of the lap it disqualified your lap. I mean, so you were a lap behind if you took a shortcut, but it wasn't all the shortcuts, so you kind of had to learn. And I didn't like how they handled on the tarmac here. A Smokey and the Bandit rally with the muscle cars, no rules. It'll not be as fun as Sambas. We could give it a go, like, and try it, but they're hard to drive on the tarmac. Never mind off road, and with boost and all on with those cars as well. The Sambas are that easy to drive. I mean, so they are, because they're so slow. It's basically flat out, and hardly any changing gear. I would say them old ones. I've tried to drive those muscle cars, and they're hard to drive. They're very hard to drive. Don't you worry. Good luck, boys. I didn't even hand out any good lucks this time. The room might just be thinking to themselves, ooh, Scotty means business this time. He hasn't even said good luck or thank you. Right, another good one, hopefully another good one. 18 in the house as well. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. Feel free to hit that like, as they say. Angela's in the house. Hello, Angela. Craig says there's going to be Willie's Jeep. Yeah, that looked good. So it did. If you start doing dirty Willies, you're unsubscribing. I know someone else said something about doing dirty Willies. So it did. Again, at risk of being dropped, just lose a wee bit there every time. And that one wee defensive move that he's done again on the baggy boy, and JJ's gone, the slip is gone, just got one defensive move. Right, we've dropped the boys behind. Oh. Really defensive minded, so he is everywhere. Which makes you want to try and have a wee sand on him, just because he's so defensive. Just bringing lots of others back to the party. Oh, you're alright, man. Head down, head down. He's gonna keep on going defensive. He's gonna bring a shitload back to the party here, like so he is. There's no 3 of them there. Just clinging. I'm gonna pull away like. Ridiculous. The defensive. He is like a good chance for him as well. Like he's a good chance now getting like 8th or 9th. I mean, so he does. There's going to be that many of them. Look, all sorts of people coming back up into it. Mr. Smith getting himself a bargain for free. One to go. He's defending it well, like he is defending it well, but only a matter of time to someone making sense. An aggressive one on him. Oh, Right, can we even get up into fourth again? Good corner, Stephen. Big set of nuts. Roll that stuff on. Gimme, gimme, gimme. JJ's getting easy wins because of Ramek in almost every race here. I think so he is. Nice race again, like he's not doing anything wrong. I think so he's defending it well. Hard to get past him, man, but definitely it's not a fast pace. I mean whenever he's defending, I mean so aggressive. Gabrielle at reach. Hello, Gabrielle. You're not the real Gabrielle, are you? With the eye patch and all. If you are, we're gonna have to play spin to win. Oh, is Angela going? Angela, sorry if I missed you there. He left. He didn't even get to read it. He didn't even get to read it. We must have just missed him. Oh, you're still there. You're still there, Angela. Benson's going to be in drop split. What happened? Did he get a red ace? How much did he lose? How much did he lose? No, I know you dropped him before he started defending, JJ, but I mean the big easy cruise for you, 5, 6, 7 seconds ahead. It's all from him. I mean, like over a second a lap, probably slower. I mean the way he's defending there. I mean, so it is. Although he's doing it well, he's making it ridiculously hard to pass. I mean, so it is. It's worked out for him in the last couple, but when you defend like that, he'll have races where that shit doesn't work out, and then instead of only losing one spot, and letting a fast guy pass you, and then he's able to try and pass him back, and there's no real time lost. It just. That race could have ended up like with 8 or 9 people all in a big bunch, and then someone tries to send it on him because they're getting frustrated, and then he drops back like the 11th place or something. We're down to 74.8. We need a good one. We need a couple of good ones. Back in 4 minutes. If I get a chance at all of sending it on him, it's hard to send it on him because he's defending so hard. You know, he's protecting that inside really, really good, and then defending it, I mean, very hard. whenever you're trying to go around the outside. It's hard to get past. I mean, someone like, if in their head they're just like 100% defending. 89, yes Benson, you'll probably be in drop split for one race then. Make sure you get a clean race. You'll be starting in pole position, but so as long as you survive around the first corner. Don't worry, that does mean, Benson, that I'm on his ass area this time. So I am. And I'm fucking sending that shit. I'm not losing half a second a lap on him. You had fun doing a bunch of really boring races in Race C this week. Finding someone with your own pace. And then just teamwork your way through. He's a lot more pace than what he was doing as well, you know. Because I guarantee you, when you do pass him, you'll not be able to drive away from him. It's not like he's looking like he's the slow guy whenever he's at the front, causing a traffic jam. But if he was at the back, he'd be sending all sorts of moves. At a race so far. 48 likes on the day's stream. Thank you very much, anyone who has hit the like button. I can't believe how good the wee streams have been doing over the last 3 or 4 days. At a race. Yeah, especially on this wee track, Arkies. I mean, some tracks, it doesn't lose an awful lot of pace. I mean, so it doesn't, but this track there's a fast line. I mean, so there is, and any kind of side-by-side action or any kind of defensive line loses a lot, and it's a dodgy wee track as well, you know. If it loses a lot and then it bunches people up, it may well even be using that as a tactic. Some people use that as a tactic as well, you know, try and bunch people up and then push and try and get away from them whenever. I mean the wee bunch all start battling and fighting. Hopefully we'll get a chance. If we do send it on him and we are ahead of him, we'll not be ahead of him for long, I bet you, because he's a lot faster than what he's driving whenever he's at the front of the bunch. And if he was in second place or in third place in the bunch, he wouldn't really be interested in defending. He'd be interested in trying to move forward, I think, because he's clearly quick. The man is hauling some ass when he wants to. I could hardly believe it when I heard the news today. I had to come and get it straight from you. So, is today my last day for grinding DR? Or is tomorrow the last day for grinding DR? Can any of you confirm that? The day, this is only the 13th, so tomorrow's only the 14th. I thought someone said it was the 16th. Are we going to have Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday to grind as well? Or, I've definitely heard people saying tomorrow. You're washing your mouth out with salt water right now. Yeah, it's stinking. Lukewarm salt water as well, JJ. Oh, fuck, it's disgusting. So it is. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. It's absolutely disgusting. I hate doing that. You need to get yourself an appointment with a dentist or something. You maybe have a wee abscess. Or even your doctor. If you don't have a toothache and there's nothing wrong with your tooth, it's just a wee abscess, it'll just be a wee course of antibiotics. I know, isn't it? Isn't it, JJ? I absolutely hated doing that with lukewarm water. Right, well, he's gone, so he is. But we've got the scurry guy on the ass area, who's back, who is liking all kinds of sends. And we couldn't drop him here. And he's in that Ferrari. I don't know if he was in a Ferrari before, but he was getting a hell of a run on us whenever he was in the slipstream and stuff. Have a good race, good luck. Alex Atomic was there. Charistus was there. We'll also fire one out. Kenny's dad. You're not sure exactly when is the last day? I heard the 16th. I mean, so did, but then I've seen 2 or 3 people saying Monday. Well, basically, we don't want to drop down loads. You know what I mean? We'd like to stay in around the 75 mark. It'd be hard enough to do that, but no idea who Kimmy's dad is. But again, with those 3 letters, I'm not. If I see anybody with those 3 letters, I'm gonna give them like loads of trust. I try and pass them around the outside and all, and believe that they're gonna be ridiculously clean. Good luck, JJ. Scotty, read my 2 messages. Hopefully it's nothing bad. I think your DR and your SR is on the 16th of February. We'll go right, so it is on the 16th then, so we'll have Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday then to grind a wee bit as well. Good luck, JJ, good luck. Go, go, go. That was an awful first corner for us. Just like that. No slip. See what I mean about the sands? Let's say if he's fair. Does he leave me the space? Well, he was fair. We had like, he made sure. But he loves himself a sand. He loves himself a sand. Some might say one good sand deserves another. Or at least a threat of one. Oh! Or to get a run on it, isn't it? I ain't fucking sending that there if you're not defending that man. Nearly a sexy green nose on you. He is a sender, so I'm being that sender too, man. I'll be fair, like the same as you were fair with me, but let's play the sandy game. Oh, my God. The foot just wouldn't lift when the back end goes on her. She's hard to catch. Down to last. Well, not last. There was an or guy turned up. Oh fuck, he was slow, that guy. I can't even pronounce his name. Man, you see us. The fans were chanting at him. Oh my God. He's struggling the same as me. What is he doing? He's doing a drift again today. I feel like a good chance he's going to miss time his braking here and punt us or something. No, he wasn't too bad. He wasn't too bad. He looked a bit dodgy around the corners, didn't he? He cheated. Clear as day. Says, well, Mr. Turismo keeps an eye on these boys. Come on. Top 10. Will the top 10 be possible, maybe? Come on. One and a half second won't even come back to us either, I don't think. It's a nice wee penalty zone here. You don't even seem to lose anything more. Sometimes not even what you have. But in a race here before, there was a guy with a 2-second penalty, and I was 2 seconds behind him, and it didn't pass him. It made no sense. It was like, how the fuck did that go down? Is that a wee whiff of slipstream I smell? Just a tad, just a tad. 2 laps to go. Top 10's available because look at them. Their bosses are on the radio. How did he drive away from me or when I started that in the slipstream? He's in, that's an Aston, is it? He's in as well. Oh. Small chance still. Roll 3 for the price of 1 sale on the last lap. Oh my goodness. Never touched him, never touched him. Okay, I'm 2 boys. We're bound to have a side to side. The boss is on the radio. What's that, boss? You want 12th? You're demanding 12th. Seriously? No, not around the outside of him. Not that brave. He squeezed me leg, but he was fair. Let's try and get my first squeeze back. Oh, I don't know if that was a first squeeze. Now, I don't know if that was a first squeeze. Now I try and give you one of those wee first squeezes that you just gave me. I'll call that 1 each. Huh? To the outside. Not giving you anything for free, man. Big slow ass on the apex. Nowhere for you to go. That must be a bit frustrating for you there. We'll try and hit a normal line. Give him the opportunity to go full send. He doesn't go. A pat in the back from the boss, or not even a pat in the back, a smile. He smiled at me when I drove in after the race. He says, well done. Look at the speed of that car. Get away! We still got it, didn't we? Or did he pip us? We still got it. What's he in? The Aston. And that Ferrari was quick on a straight line as well, so it was hard to get a run on it. At a race so far. Richie's in the house. Hello, Richie. How are you? .39.3 race time. That's a second off what Quentin was doing. JJ's OP. He's OP. So how did it work out for the Orga as well? Didn't really work out for him either. He ended up down in 6th. So he did. Tommy's had a bad one there too. And Kimmy's dad. Well done, congratulations, JJ and Kimmy's dad. At a race so far. You're in work again tonight. You're a hard worker, man. You're a hard worker. 12-hour shifts for killers. And so far, I know I would say we'll be down to about 73 now. We could definitely do with a few wee consistent ones here in the top 5. Although the more you lose, the more you gain then as well, whenever you do get a steady result. Might go and make myself a wee cup of coffee, you know, after this next one. Seven minutes. I can near go and make myself a cup of coffee now, couldn't I, boys? Before the next one starts. Is that you, Benson? Is that you, officer? Nice racing with you, man. Hopefully maybe get a few more next week. And did you fix your DR in your last race? I'll be back shortly, guys. I'm going to go and make myself a wee cup of coffee. I'll trust you to look after the place while I'm away. Try not to cause any rats. I know, Matthew. I mean, the last 2 or 3 races haven't been the best, sure they haven't. It's as soon as your attitude, as soon as you change your attitude to that aggressive attitude, I mean, that other people around you have, it all starts going wrong very quickly. Not you worry, we can take our time. Ready for another one? Show me some nice names, Mr. Turismo. Don't show me scurry ones. Don't know the guy behind. A new guy we haven't seen. Huey or Fuki or yeah, I'm not sure how to say that. Like Mr. FG. I thought we'd lagged out there. Definitely not as scurry as the last couple of races. Have a good race, good luck. JJ Tomic, so he's improved his qualifying time, isn't he? Because he was starting behind us, and he likes to have a race, and he's on the ass area. And you. You need to get, of course, the antibiotics, JJ, right away, tomorrow. If it's not a toothache you have and it's just your gum, it'll be a wee abscess or something that you have. So, well, start taking antibiotics, and a day and a half. And it'll start kicking in, and some strong painkillers. Good luck, good luck. Brum, 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 brum. Thank you, thank you. We need it, we need it. Right, we need to settle down. We know this guy likes to pass people in front of us, so I fancy him to be making moves. If we can hang on to him. Told you he likes sanding moves. He's a full sander. He cheated, Mr. Turismo. He cheated. Smack his bum. Yeah, I knew he cheated. That was a big cheat too. Did you see how much he cheated there, guys? Ridiculous. He forgot to take the corner, for goodness sake. Nice getting off the risen line, sir. Right, 1.2 to the guy behind. He's got a wee bit of a gap and the guy's behind him. Earpiece is threatening to come out. .4, 2 to go, and he's about to get into a race. Oof. If having a sore mouth makes you drive this fast, JJ, I'm not sure if I would want to get rid of that pain until you do a few FIA races. 1 to go, 1-2. The two biggest battles are probably coming back to the stream. Like a granny you drove that day. That's your mom with a 3-second penalty. Now back up into third, isn't it? It is, aye. Not sure how far back he dropped, but he's made his way back up to third. $50 likes, and no, I know, I can't believe how good the wee stream's been doing this last few days. Good drive, JJ. Good drive. Or get a wee ice pack, JJ. Maybe. I mean, go and get yourself a wee packet of frozen peas or something out of the freezer. Hold it on it. Yeah, and if you're taking any ibuprofen, make sure you have food in your stomach as well. Thank you, Argies, thank you. Where did your man Tommy end up? 5th. Let's see if there's any pens going between those two. No, your man leaves right and quick as well. Is there any wee lullabies or anything, JJ, you'd maybe like me to sing for you? Make you feel a wee bit better? Any favourite tunes you'd like? Huh? I'll rap for you. You just watched Rory's video starring Kimmy. I seen it advertised earlier. I've not had a chance to watch it. And Make the Player. 2 pieces of filth fighting between themselves and everyone else. Yeah, I've seen a few of the Make the Player as well. And that Or guy who we bumped into the other week. Something wrong. Is basically another Kimmy. As soon as you try and pull up alongside him, he just turns into you. Kimmy-esque. You're hauling ass, man. Really, really good. Especially considering the way you started. You started the day as well, but three races in a row where you bended. So you did. And then the consistency just started coming. You're hauling ass, young man. You're in 7th on race C at the minute. Kimmy tried to take out Coque Lopez twice. It didn't go well for him. I watched the video whenever he added me on his friends list, and then I went into the activity feed. He had posted a video saying awesome race or something, and I went and watched it, and it was a fucking disgraceful race. He started on pole position and basically just caused absolute carnage, deliberately slowed down, like even whenever, that's what he does, he doesn't even want to win races, so he doesn't. If he pulls away from people, he slows down and just waits on everyone catching him, and then just causing carnage. He's making a name for himself. It's some real fast guy who we all know, I'm convinced of it, and he's just had a wee notion. I'm gonna do this and make a name for myself. There'll be all sorts of videos out. I'm surprised someone says that there was an American who was banned for doing it. Like, if you're able to be banned, why is he not banned? If you're able to be banned for poor driving, he should be gone. Yep. Four minutes to go. Today's sponsors of Scottiesnr's live stream is a cup of coffee, helping me stay awake for you. You need to get antibiotics, JJ. If you're not, you should be able to just make a telephone call tomorrow. Your mum or dad will be able to make a telephone call tomorrow and immediately get you on antibiotics and get some painkillers. And it should settle down. It should settle down as well. Shalaquar has improved his time there then as well. He's jumped up into second. Bungel is just like a wee gel and you rub it on your gums. I know JJ's never even heard of that. JJ, did you not know that nearly all the cows and all in Britain were all destroyed and burnt and buried? Do you not have any kind of memory or knowledge? I don't even know how long ago that was. But have you not heard any reports about that? What time are we at? We're at 9:30. Is that long ago that was? 25 years ago? My goodness. "30 seconds and in for another one." Oh. Is the rest of them still on? Practicing, I wonder. Key still on. digits done. Ted just brought out a wee video, my worries for Gran Turismo 7 and Mike versus Kimmy. I have a few things to watch. Oh, JJ, watch your ass area. He's improved his qualifying time during the break. That's the guy who loves to make a pass. So he does, and that Ferrari seems to get a real good run to try and make a pass. Right, the guy on the ass area is very nice, and the guy in front of us likes making moves. So hopefully we'll move forward. There's Hannibal is in the house. He said, I love it when a plan comes together. Do, 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 do. Carhal is in the house. Hello Carhal, thanks for hopping in. Nice to see you, sir. Kay is preparing to haul some Sardinia ass tomorrow. Arkies, what has the strategy and stuff been? I mean, that they're doing? Have they is the soft tires on the medium tires compulsory? Is it a one stopper? How many laps have they been getting out? Will the Samba be dancing tonight? Yeah, if you want, I can try and open a wee Samba lobby and we'll see if we can get enough in. We'll hang about for 5 or 10 minutes and see if we can get enough people in to have a wee go. Talk to me, Arkies, about their strategy that they're doing. He was driving the Corvette. Yeah, I'll be in the Corvette as well for the race. Definitely. And yeah, they're assuming that both tires are mandatory, right? So that's not even known for sure yet. Good luck, JJ. Be careful of your man. If he's in that slip, he's going to sand it on you. First opportunity he gets. Go, go, go. Again, we're at risk of being dropped straight away. Just on the fringe, we're dropped. We need side to side, but he is going to have side to side in the very next corner, more than likely. He loves a bit of side to side him. Let's encourage the side-to-side action if we get a chance. He backed out of it there. You were his favourite, man. You had the inside line, Tommy. It's a race for fourth. Dare you to tap me? Dare you to tap me? No? Sure, Stephen. Come on, give me a bit of a slip, give me a bit of a slip. Oh. Oh. I think he made it cheated, Mr. Tresmo. I think he just made it cheated. No, he didn't. This is... Oh, let me be absolutely fair between you two boys. Come on, give me a whiff of him. Nice race, nice race. Well done, JJ, well done. What happened to your man, JJ? I mean, did he hang with you and try to send it on you? and had an incident. The guy who ended up in third. 21 in the house. Thank you very much. Anyone who's hanging about, feel free to hit that like button, as they say. The softs die rather quickly, so the fresh medium / worn softs overlap seems to occur rather fast. You can't remember for sure, but it sounds like 5 or 6 laps on the softs maximum. I'm usually awful at looking after my tyres as well, compared to most people, even hand control players. Dak doesn't know about daily scene next week. You're terrible at managing tyres. I know, Dak, so am I. Even whenever JJ was on a hand controller, his tyre wear was way better than mine on this here wheel. He hung with you, but you dropped him on the end of lap 2, and then he spun right, so he didn't get involved in an incident with you. Arkies kills the tyres as well, I know. Although I believe that the G29 is kinda renowned for being hard to look after the tyres. I'm not sure where I heard that from, but I've definitely heard that before. You're a whole lot better than me on tyres, JJ. KP Racing is in the house. Hello, KP. Nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. Let's see what we're looking like on the DR front, if we've repaired it at all. Or we're back up over 75. Or even a 76 would be nice. I doubt it, like we've only had a couple of steady races there. Kudos Prime. We're down to 73. 73 800 and something. We must have kept on losing stuff there. We basically need top 3s. Damo on the ball, thank you, man. 52 legs now on the day stream. Another very good one. That's like, I think I'm 3 or 4 streams now in a row. Our legs have been much better than what they were. Even the viewers, we've been half decent on the viewers in terms of in the teens and up in the 20s and all. Again, 300 that race, right? And what place did I get in that last one? 4th. I got 4th and I still gained. Let's go on and see if we can hit lucky. Why would we not hit lucky? The G29 pedals are shit for the tyre wear. Kaj struggled as well. Last chance. No, we're not making 2 tenths on from here. He said right before making 4 tenths on it. Oh, there you go, Jimmy. That's for you. Look at the fans, absolutely love that. Give them their money's worth. And a piece of a race car for you. Hopefully we haven't started a rat there. We'll all be fighting over that piece of a race car. Anyone tried the squash ball behind the brake pedal? No, but I did hear about that. We've got a Brad at the front. JJ has himself some competition. Tomic, the other guy, him behind us does like a bit of a pass as well. So he does, but him in front of us also likes a bit of a pass. We need to hang on to them for the first half a lap. Have a good race, good luck. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you, cars. I can't say I've seen the Brad guy the rest of the week. As he just thought to himself right at the end of the week, boom, let's do this shit. Good luck, JJ. I've really only started to get the trail breaking lately as well. I'm a whole lot better at it now than what I was even just a year ago. It was. Go, go, go. Come on, man, hang with him. Right, much closer than we usually are, though the guy behind is still much closer to us too. Tomac guy should fight it now because he's got the inside. He does fight it this time. Too much, but too much. Come on, get into the slip. Leaders are fighting as well. If we can cling into the slip. Oh, did we cling? Just a whiff. But they're having a battle up there. Would there be side-by-side action on this lap, I wonder? The guy in third is a sender. He will send it as soon as he gets an opportunity. Out of it. Side by side action, but about to get down. Oh. Would there be any side-to-side action at all? I don't think there is going to be. Not in this straight anyway. Oh, he's went out. A bottle of bubbly was available. Bottle of bubbly was available. He might have dirty tires. Good race. Well done, JJ. Well done, JJ. Excuse me. Don't you worry. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. Hopefully we made a wee bit of DR in that one as well, like, because we drove well. Baby, would you like me to try and open a sample lobby and see if we can get anybody in? What do I think? Don't even think we made 100 there, so we didn't. We'll go on. We'll see if we can get anyone joining. $73.9, yeah. We lost about 3k then the day, didn't we? So we did. There was quite a few races where it went wrong. There was at least 3 or 4 races, I think, the day where we ended up well back. An incident or something. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. chill out for a wee while. If I don't get many joiners, we'll go back. Key is finished. Is race C as well. I'll have to have a wee nosy at that just to see what we're up to. No problem, Dak, no problem, Dak. No rush, man, no rush. We'll chill out for a while. No problem, cars. Hopefully we'll get enough for a championship. If not, we'll just have a couple of fun ones. I have that other game as well now that I bought. What was its name? I bought it the other night. Circuit Superstars. I bought it a couple of nights ago. I mean, so I did, but I still haven't even had to go at it yet. But it does look like a good wee game. No problem, Damo, no problem, man. Who all was playing today, Damo? Not to do. I can't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now, and all the roads that lead the way are winding, and all the lights that light the way are blinding. There are many things that I'd like to say to you, but I don't know how. 'Cause baby, you gotta be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonderwall. Back, babe, the word is on the street that the fire in your heart is out. Well, I'm sure you've heard it all before, but you've never really had a doubt. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. Hey, look at the sladey that wee car is and the quick that is. I reckon doing a wee championship in something different in the sample would be a nightmare. Oasis tribute act Scotty Gallagher. Oh, I wasn't really fussed on Oasis, to be honest. So I wasn't. Yeah, I always wondered why they were so big and popular. And they didn't even like each other that much, they didn't. They were always arguing, falling out. Oh. Mike Flowers' version of that was better. I can't say I know that one here. But Jerry agrees with you. You were learning jazz piano at the same time as Oasis. I do like a wee bit of jazz, so I do. Someone's flying a drone over the track. Ooh. It doesn't look like we're going to get one going, so it doesn't. It's only myself and Daz at the moment, not even any randomers. I mean, coming in. I'm giving another couple of minutes, like, but. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. I'm watching lions being attacked by other animals. One of them's just been grabbed by a crocodile. a cheetah that's just been grabbed. Clive is in the house. Hello, Clive. Nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. I know. You were very low, like, but you could still hear ye. And he was busting to get out what he wanted to say, wasn't he? He was like, well, I'm just saying that is not a good idea not to murder people, to murder innocent children. You were like, can we please get back to the race? Can we get back to the race? Yeah. He likes, he goes off on tangents, doesn't he? He could be talking about a crash, and he's like, that reminds me of the 1964 revolution or something. Jerry sounded very, very echoey when I was on Rouge's stream, but then on his own stream, he was fine. Deck's going to happen as well. We'll give it another 5 or 10 minutes, and we'll see if we can get any in for a championship, but we'll need at least 9 or 10 if we're going to have a wee championship. If we only have a wee handful of us in, I'll just do a couple of wee fun ones. He's a loose cannon when it comes to commentary. He can be very funny at times, though. How do you use your streaming mic? Is that headset you've got, Scotty? It wouldn't work at all. Wonder why. Probably the Corvette, Clive. I would say most people in the race will choose the Corvette, and they'll probably qualify in the McLaren in the F1. The blue light's on the USB stick. It just kept flashing. I can't even remember how that there one was hooked up and all. Or if I just plugged it in and it automatically hooked up. I was worried about that whenever I brought it down to flashes. I was worried that I might have to learn how to hook it up again. But I just plugged it in flashes and away it went. Tom will have to ask Rue to stop calling me not Bob from Bristol. You don't even live in Bristol. Let's let them know that the host is alive. Well, thanks for joining me, everyone. That's all I need at the moment. You'll have another go with it yesterday. I'm sure you mean tomorrow, Jerry. unless you've got a time machine. Is that Norpat? Thank you. Well, I'm sure you've had it all before, but you've never really had time. Street racer had turned up with a bog standard. Deck was here with a bog standard. Idas is the sexiest looking at the moment. The tiredness is kicking in. Yeah, I'm not sure how much longer I'll stay on for, to be honest here. I'll get the bed down, and I've slept on the sofa the last couple of days, so I have, so get the bed down tonight and have a nosy at YouTube. See if I can get any kind of tips for tomorrow. Mama, please stop crying. I can't stand sound. Your pain is painful and it's tearing me down. The way you're making me feel, the way you're making me feel. Beauty queen of only 18, she had some trouble with herself. He was always there to help her. She always belonged to someone else. Night night, Jerry. Pleasure as always, sir. Have a good one. I drove for miles and wound up at your door. I've had you so many times, but somehow I want more. I don't mind spending every day. No, Dak, I don't do that. That changes everything. So it does. That just ends up no one's the same speed. So it does. Because everyone, I mean, you have people who don't change it, and then other people who lower their suspension and make their gears way longer and end up 20 miles an hour faster and all the other ones. So they do. It's much better. I think it's much better just having, I mean, full power, and then it keeps everyone dead close. As soon as you allow the gears and all to be all changed, then it just splits everyone up. I don't think we're going to get one going. We'll start one for fun. It's not a championship. We'll have a wee race for fun, but everyone in the Sambas. We'll see if more join. Arkies, have a good one, mate. Have a good one. I'll catch you in the next one, hopefully. I don't mind spending every day out on your corner in the pouring rain. Look for the girl with the broken smile. Ask her if she wants to stay a while, and she will be loved. And she will be loved. Tap on my window, knock on my door. I wanna make you feel beautiful. I know I tend to get so insecure. It doesn't matter anymore. It's not always rainbows and butterflies. It's compromise that moves us along. Yeah. My heart is full and my door's always open. You come anytime you want, yeah. I don't mind spending every day out on the corner in the pouring rain. Look for the girl with the broken smile. Ask her if she wants to stay a while, and she will be loved. She will be loved. I know you hide, I know you come. Tap around and knock on my door. I wanna make you feel. Not sure, JJ, maybe? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I'm doing, if I'm going to get off or what. I'm going to be playing a core lot tomorrow more than likely as well, so, and I do want to have a wee nosy at what other streamers have been doing today. Try and get a bit of an idea of what kind of times and key and stuff was doing around there, what strategy and so on. I don't mind spending every day out on your corner in the pouring rain. Say something, I'm giving up on you. And I'm feeling so small. It was over my head. I know nothing at all. And I will stumble and fall. I'm still learning to love, just starting to crawl. Say something, I'm giving up on you. I'm sorry that I couldn't get to you. And anywhere I would have followed you. Whoa. Say something, I'm giving up on you. Yes, Damo, have a good one, man. Pleasure as always. Have a good one. I'm thinking of jumping off myself as well. JJ, what's your DR at? Nah. Your DR must have went up pretty good for you today. Had a lot of good results. It looks like I ain't going to bed the fastest, boys. No doubt about it. $17 in the house as well. Thank you very much, guys. Anyone who's hanging about, I'm not really doing much at the moment. Thinking of getting off. So I am 52 likes as well on the day stream. Thank you very much. Anyone who's hit the like button, if you haven't hit it, feel free to hit that stuff. As I say, getting a wee bit tired. We've got a few in, like, but not enough for the championship. I'm gonna throw out. Hey, sorry, got to go. Attention please, attention please. The host has let everybody down. The host has let everybody down. And let's have a quick nosy and see what was open. Yeah, the tiredness is starting to kick in, so it is. I am going to call it a day, if you don't mind, ladies and gentlemen. The 10:30. I'm going to get the bed down and start watching some YouTube. I'll be on tomorrow. Not sure what time, but hopefully tomorrow night, along with all the big boys. Hopefully it's a good popular night, and we'll get to maybe have a race with the likes of Key and some top notchers. I'm sure JJ and Wind will be in the house as well. Pleasure as always, guys. Thank you very much. Anyone who's hopped in throughout the stream. Apologies we didn't get a wee Samba championship going. It can be hard to get a wee lobby filled. Take care, enjoy the rest of your evening, and we'll be back on tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Hasta la vista.